All right. All right. Well, I went downstairs to make some coffee, and instead I cleaned out the microwave. that was that was the thing. They're gonna make some coffee. Then somehow I was like, you know what else I need to do? Clean the microwave. That was a choice. Good way to spend time. But all right. What do we got going on today? Yesterday, we beat Subnautica. We beat it. It was a good time. I very much enjoyed it. It's not a perfect game by any stretch of the imagination. It definitely has its faults. But it was way better than what I thought it was going to be. It's a bit of a slow start. But, I mean, that kind of makes sense. You know? They're slowly introducing you to the mechanics in the world and stuff like that. They're not going to, like, throw everything at you. Getting resources early on is a bit kind of tedious. But, I mean, you don't really know any better. You're not entirely sure what's happening in the world. You don't know what's going on. You don't know what you need. You don't know how about... You know, you're learning. It's not terrible. But once it starts, like, really going, you know, the world slowly starts to open up and it becomes, you know, more expansive. There's more places that you can access and see, and I like that. You know, it's got those, like, Zelda Metroid mechanics where, I mean, the locked doors in this game are the depths that you can go to, you know, and you're very much limited by what you have on your person and your vehicles and stuff. You need to be able to access oxygen, which is, you know, big part of the game is breathing and surviving, having enough water and food, energy, which are mechanics I'm not necessarily a huge fan of, but by and large they don't interfere too much with what you have going on. It was rare that usually by the time I needed to go back to my base to, like, unload all the resources and stuff we had, I had finished what we were doing or somewhat finished, and, you know, we also needed to not only unload our resources but also, like, refill our energy and health and hunger. Whatever, food, water, whatever those things are. So it never felt like it was, like, too cumbersome or burdensome. I was really afraid that those mechanics were going to get in the way of my enjoyment of exploring and in immersing myself into the game, and they never really did, which I'm thankful for. I don't know how well other games in the genre handle that kind of thing, but it was definitely tolerable for sure. I enjoyed exploring. I am for sure. So the whole point of the stream tonight is let's go find things that I missed. Like, this is a huge open world, and I know that there has to be some, like, things that we missed here and there. I would like to find some, you know, cool nooks and crannies, nice, you know, biomes and stuff maybe that I missed. People were suggesting that there might have been more Degassi information out there. I don't know how deep down they were. Like, we found their island. Are there other islands that we can find, or is it just, like, the two islands? You know, I didn't really stick my head up too often over the water. There's the ship. There's some doors in the ship we never even opened. There's some doors in the ship I couldn't even open. How do I get those open? Are they, like, early access doors, and the only way to get into them is if you know, paid money into the early access? Or are there, like, tablets out there, data PDAs that have, like, door codes and stuff? Were there other pods that we missed? Like, what other information in this world have I, like, overlooked, I guess. I still feel like there's a lot to still see in this game. I would also like to try and kill the sea dragon. I spent like an hour this morning trying to kill the thing, and it did not go well. I brought a bunch of the gas missiles, and they didn't seem to have any effect whatsoever on the sea dragon. That thing was just like, whatever, bro. I drilled its face for like an hour. There are two in like the big area, so I don't know if I was like splitting damage between the two of them. And apparently using the fire knife was not a good idea. If it was doing any damage at all, which you can't tell, it's not like they have health bars. I wish that was something that maybe you could turn on, is you could see like the health bars of enemies. You know, some enemies aren't really going to have much to a health bar, but some might. That'd be a cool mechanic to have on, so you could see, like, what sort of damage you're doing. I would like to know those numbers. Like, when I was firing the gas torpedoes, I don't know if those were doing any damage. I'm assuming they were, but I don't know. So there's a lot of stuff that, like, I'm kind of curious about. There was whatever this thing is. I don't know what this is. Oh, does it not work? Are we not here? I can't do it here? Escape? F1? Oh, maybe you don't do it on this menu. Killed. I don't know. Maybe you can only do it in-game. There was some sort of, I don't know, command console that dropped down. Maybe that has cool information on it. But yeah, I really enjoyed this game. There are some things that were maybe a little annoying. Sometimes, like, trying to place down, like, habitat stuff is a little awkward. Like, I'm trying to put something down, and, like, I, like, swim far away, and I try to aim it at something, and the game's just like, no, over here, no, over here, no, over here. Then trying to, like, make small adjustments and stuff to it. That could be a little annoying sometimes, too. By and large, I could get stuff where I wanted it. There were a couple of times where I wanted to attach something at, like, a specific angle, and it was like, no, you can't do that. I don't know if that was me, or if that was just the game being weird. A couple of times with that, but yeah, I want to try and kill the sea dragon. I mean, we've killed, like, just about everything else there. We also have eggs. I got some new egg friends. We hatched like 5 or 6 eggs. I don't know how many eggs there are in the game, but we did like 5 or 6. I'd be curious to know like how many others there are. We could throw them in the tank. I don't know what else you could throw in that tank either. I don't know if they like stay alive forever either. I don't know if there was a point of no return. So I saved right before I disabled the defense system. I was actually kind of curious if I could like try to launch the ship without disabling the defense system, if they would let you do that, so that you launch into space and then get blown up. 'Cause I almost forgot that. I was busy building the rocket ship, and then light bulb went off right as we got the last part, and I went like whatever the cap is for the rocket ship, and a light bulb went off in my brain, and I was like, oh right, I need to disable the fucking turret. I don't know if the game would let you launch or not. It may. I'm kind of curious. I'd like to try that. So we got like a handful of things to do. I don't know what we're gonna go looking for. I don't know what we're gonna go looking for, or where we'll go looking, or where. But I do want to try to kill the sea dragon. I do want to try to get a couple more upgrades for the prawn suit. There were a couple things on there that I wanted to try to get. That's why I went down into the volcano again, because I wanted to get the crystalline sulfur. I think it was called crystalline sulfur. I wanted to try and go and grab that. I wanted to try and go and grab that, and then I got distracted fighting the sea dragon, and that didn't end well. I don't know where we get the crystalline sulfur from, though. The nice thing is that the prawn suit is got a ton of energy and more or less indestructible. Like, we got eaten a couple times, shot in the face. We were okay. So I just need to make sure that, you know, I'm topping up, you know, the suit. And that's all there really is to it. But, yeah, we're just gonna jump back in and try to discover things? Question mark? Yeah, I think one of the first things I want to do is try to go down and attempt to fight... No, get the crystalline sulfur. Then we can go and try and fight the thing again. Maybe I should make more torpedoes. I only made the gas torpedoes. The grav torpedoes didn't seem like something that would be helpful. But honestly, I don't know. Where would they be? Down here? Vortex. Generates a localized gravity distortion? I don't know what that means. Does that hurt things? Is that good? That didn't sound like anything to me. Like, that makes a toxic cloud. I guess I could just go get, like, a ton of magnetite and titanium. And we could make a bunch of those torpedoes and then just fire them. I don't really know. There are also some other alien bases maybe we haven't discovered. I don't know how many there are. I found one. It's just a little odd to me that, like, we got these tablets. We got which ones? I never had to make another tablet. Like, there's purple, blue, and orange, and I think I only needed to make a blue tablet. I never needed to make an orange one. So, they gotta be somewhere, right? Like, there has to be something that uses... I thought we were gonna find, like, a bunch of alien bases and stuff like that, and lots of things locked off by it, but we didn't really. We didn't really. Which then kind of felt, I guess, pointless? Is the way to, what I would say? Kind of pointless? Kinda? Alright, we'll go back to our home base here, like main base. Should I go there? What would I need there? I don't think I need anything there right now. Yeah, let's just go back underground to where the sea dragons are and try to get some of that crystalline sulfur. Oh, I don't think I need it for anything else. I took a bunch of it out. Maybe I have some back here. Oh, that's right, I left some there. I forgot that I did that. Yeah, let's go there first and see if I can find any there. Because if I have 3, then I could just make the jumpy thing for the prawn suit. Let's go check that one out. And depending on how much I have there can determine how much we'll need to find underground. The only time I found it was when we went to the alien base in the volcano area. There's got to be somewhere in there. There apparently were also 2 entrances. A lot of places have multiple entrances to get into places, which is really convenient. I guess I took like the longer way to get in to the super deep volcano area. I took a real long while to get in there. I guess I went the long way, like the back way. And then when we came out, we went a different way. Because that led right to where our base is. I didn't realize that those things were like so close to one another. So maybe there's stuff down there too? I don't really know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What could we look up on the scanner? Okay. What is fragment? Is fragment... What would you do with a reef back? I was kind of hoping that we would get like more things in here, and we never did. I upgraded some of these. Like scanner room range and speed. I didn't get another camera drone. What I want to do is... I have all the stuff to beat the game. So what I want to do here is I want to just make a locker up here, and I want to put all that shit in there. Oh. And then just label the locker. Door partition. This is the regular locker. Wall locker. And then I'm gonna put all my stuff. What is it? Plasteel, enamel glass, computer chip. Plasteel, enamel glass, computer chip, and whatever the thing is. Plasteel, computer chip, enamel glass, this thing. We got the prawn suit torpedo. Ams, welcome on in. Happy Friday. Hell yeah, you made it to the end of the week. How you doing tonight? Alright, so we're just gonna leave the end game stuff there. We're gonna leave the end game stuff there. And we'll just say, oh, I don't wanna deconstruct it, I wanted to rename it. How do I rename it? Yeah, rocket, stuff. I can't name it rocket stuff, rocket stuff. There we go. Hanging in there. I'm okay. I'm okay. Every day is a brand new experience about how I'm feeling for the day. Some days are better than others, right? That's how it goes. Today's okay. I stayed up way too late on Wednesday. Not my fault. Sort of. Definitely my fault. And so I was like dead tired yesterday, and yesterday I passed out like super early. So I got like way more sleep than I anticipated doing. So that was good. But yet I don't feel great. You know, your body's like, dude, let's get some sleep. And then, you know, getting sleep here and there. I got to imagine, how recently was your surgery? Because I got to imagine, I remember when I had my ACL surgery and sleep was not good. I was awake until my body literally was like, okay, you go to sleep now. They gave me some sleeping pills, like stuff to like help doze. I don't remember what it was. I didn't take much of it because that stuff kind of freaks me out. I don't like taking medicine to try to like make me go to sleep. Surgery was on the 18th. So you're still kind of in that like uncomfortable. You don't have any like shit popping out of your leg or anything like that while like the bones are setting. Like pins and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. that's good. That's good. All inside. All right. I remember when my mom broke her wrist, they had to stabilize everything, and then they had these like giant bars that like stuck out of her wrist for a while. And I know that has to happen sometimes when people are recovering. MERP? Is that what it's called? Massively extensive repeating pantomime. A fixator? Yeah, I don't know what it's called. What's up, Teep? How did the rest of Castlevania go? Did you beat it? Yeah, I know sometimes they need like something to help stabilize the bones after you break something, so I wasn't sure how extensive that thing is. But yeah, after having like surgery and stuff, yeah, I guess that was like a month ago. Are you doing any rehab? That's always fun. Muscles deteriorate when you're not using them. Cleared the 50 floor challenge tower. Nice, dude. Got the reward. Tried to leave. Found out that you have to fight 50 more floors of even harder enemies on the way down. Did you do that? Did you just make a save state and say, fuck it, we're coming back next week? What's up, Sean? How you doing? Darby, hello. How are you? Hiya, hiya. The extra damage was from them trying to force you to stand. Oh, right, yeah. I'm doing a lot of physical therapy. Despite the fact that physical therapy was grueling and hard, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Like, it felt good to like be working towards something. Also, I wanted to walk again. so there was that. There was that too. Yeah, stay on the physical therapy. Stay on the physical therapy. Did I see my pet? I haven't seen my pet yet. No, let's go look. I'm looking at the shadows. Where's my pet? I'm kind of sad you don't get to name it. They were over here. There they are. Can I play with it? Play. Oh, it's so precious. I want to eat it. Where's my knife? I like it a lot. I need to get back to doing it. Yeah, don't slack on it. It's really, I found I'm a moron. I went to therapy for about like 6 months or so, and then my insurance was just like, you don't need it anymore. And I was like, that's a lie. I do need it. So I fought tooth and nail for like another few months and we got that. But yeah, and then having to do it on your own, that was less motivating, and eventually I stopped doing it, which is not good, which is not good, which is not good. I need that person barking at me. I'll do it. I'll do it as long as that person's barking at me to tell me to do it. No. But as soon as that person goes away, I'm like, I guess I'm done now. Your character is cured? Yeah, we're cured. We're cured. So right now what we're doing is I want you guys to kind of lead me around the world. Help me find some stuff I didn't see and shit. If you all don't mind. I'm not trying to put that on your shoulders or anything. But if you're like, "Yo, have you been here? Have you seen this thing?" The spoiler gate is open. You can tell me whatever the fuck you want. You can show me whatever the fuck you want. We could do everything, you know? It's all good. So feel free to just like go at it. Go at it. Go to town. I did not. I got nearly one shot and died on the second floor going down. Oh damn. Oh damn. I've always enjoyed PT. Yeah, I enjoyed it for that because they just pushed and pushed and pushed. And you left the planet not doing that? I did. I did. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Thank you for cheering you up. No worries. No worries. No worries at all. No worries at all. One of the nicest compliments, and I don't know if it was a compliment or not, but I took it as one. In high school, I had a friend, and she was like, she said something along the lines of, because I don't remember exactly what she said, but she said something along the lines of, like, I enjoy talking to you, Greg. You always find a good way of making me laugh and making me feel happier. And that's probably one of the nicest things a human being has ever said to me. But it also made me register something in my brain that, like, maybe I have this, like, unknown talent in me that can provide those around me some sort of happiness. I don't know what that is, but it's always nice hearing that. It just reaffirms something, you know, inside that makes you feel all warm and gooey. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. It's genuinely a nice thing to say. No eating the cuttlefish? Why not though? They're letting me take a day off or two because transitioning home is so hard? I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Do you get to work from home or do you have to go into the office? Did you deactivate the gun? Well, yesterday I deactivated it, not today. I saved right in front of the gun. I kind of want to build the rocket ship and launch it without deactivating it. So yesterday I was right about to build the final piece, like the top of the rocket ship. And we had to go get more stuff. And while I was out getting stuff, I had the light bulb moment of, oh, right, I need to deactivate the, you know, the auto turret defense system, the anti-air gun, you know? So I remembered to go and do that. But I kind of want to do, I kind of want to launch, I kind of want to launch without it, because I have a feeling that they'll let you do it. I have this feeling that I can do it. I came here to look for something. We were going to look for, I wanted the crystalline sulfite so that we could make the bigger jump. And I had some of that here, and I don't remember where we left it, so I need to look in all the lockers here. Crystalline sulfite. It's in one of them. Can we... Does depending on where you build the scanner room, does it change what you can scan and find? I have to imagine it does, right? If I put a scanner room somewhere else, maybe we should just build a scanner room somewhere else and find out. Alright, I want magnetite, I think. I want to build... I only have one. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're going to need 2 more of those. So we do have to go back down in Lava Town. Well, I mean, I want to go back down there anyways. I want to make a regular knife. Someone was saying that the fire knife was not good against the Leviathan we were fighting. Can I make regular knife? Is that a thing you can make? I think you start the game with knife. Survival knife. I can't just make survival knife? Wouldn't that be... wouldn't that be something we fabricate? Is that a tool? Survival knife. Silicone, rubber, and titanium. I don't have any more silicone rubber. How did we get silicone rubber? Yeah, apparently the fire knife is not good for fighting the sea dragon. Apparently that's not a good thing. Which, who would have thought that using fire against the thing in the fire environment would be a bad thing? I certainly wouldn't have thought that. You don't fight fire with fire. I thought you do fight fire with fire. I thought that was the thing that you did. You bring fire to a fire battle. You feed the fire. You stoke the flames. Of vengeance? That makes fiber mesh. You prevent fire with fire. Exactly. Exactly. And it's why you fight fire with fire. That was the wrong thing. You have to burn the stuff before someone else burns it for you. Right? Something. Use fire to burn things.
Dooku.
Dooku. Dooku? What? Fine. We pooping in the sea? You know, we've been holding it this entire time. We probably do. We probably do need to. I don't think they've ever once asked if I needed to use the lavatory. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Do feel like I need to use the bathroom. I mean, I read a book that said, that was called Everybody Poops. So if that book, and I believe it is nonfiction, is true, what are we doing? What have we been doing? Did you get your pea suit? Pea suit? Hello? What? See? Is that really a thing? Are you pulling my chain, Darby? What if you pooped at the bottom of the sea? Would it get compressed into super dense sentient poop? I don't think the poop becomes smart when you poop at the bottom of the sea, but maybe it'll become like a rock. It recycled pee and hydrates you. I'm almost 100% sure that's a thing. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that? What? Oh, okay. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Water filtration suit? Well, no spoilers now. Go hunt the pea suit? Yeah, where's the pea suit? The only suit that I made was it here? Ultra glide fins. It's a fabricator thing. Have I had it the whole time? Fins, radiation suit, rebreather, fire extinguisher, first aid, reinforced dive suit, compass, pipe, floating air pump, purple tablet, orange, and blue. I don't have a pea suit. Where's my tinkle suit? I could build another air bladder. Laser cutters, stasis, propulsion, light stick. You're gonna have to find it. mean, I do want to find it. How do I find it? So if I build a scanner somewhere else, do you guys know if it like changes what you can find there? Because I want to find more stuff. I want to find more stuff. Hello? What? How much does it cost to build a scanner room? A lot of table coral. Titanium, copper ore, gold. I'm gonna have to build another one? I want a pea suit. There's so many things I don't know about in this game. And I would like them. This sounds neat. This sounds neat. Alright, I got fiber mesh. I don't think I need that on my person right now. Yeah, it's found in the databank boxes. I would assume that it is. I would assume that it is. And the databank boxes are found in the wrecks. Right? So this is scanning for wrecks. Are the dots wrecks? It's a dot. Oh, we already beat the game, Sean. We already beat the game. Now we're going to look for stuff that we didn't find, you know? Oh. Like more and more stuff pops up. Oh, what's this yellow one? Why is that yellow? What direction is that? Why is that yellow? That one's kind of glowing different colors too. Oh shit. It all is in my HUD. Okay. That's neat. I installed a microchip in my brain. I got a brain chip. I got this cool ass brain chip. Wreck. 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 This is a wreck right here. That was too close by. Want a pea suit. I didn't crash into anything. You can't prove it. I know! And whose fault is this? Mine. Sample analyzer. I found the sea treaders. I don't remember where they are. I went and scanned them. And then I never found them again. I was like, oh shit, this is so cool. Goodbye. I actually found them, which was cool. It's time to consult the map. What is map? I feel like we had seen this before. This isn't the one. I just need to build another scanner room even further away. That's what I have to do so we can find the wrecks. We just need to build 8 billion scanner rooms. That's what we have to do. 8 billion scanner rooms. That's the problem. To the west northwest of the lower blood trench area. Lower blood trench. I'm trying to find a pea suit right now. Apparently there's a suit you could pee in. And I would like to be able to pee in a suit. That sounds neat. Getting mighty dark around here. And there's biteys. The gate around here. Was shiny. I remember there being a wreck in this area, and I remember salvaging it. This thing. But maybe there was something inside that we missed. Which is possible, right? It's always possible. I'll be missing things. I should heal my sea moth. It's very sad right now because I keep crashing into stuff. I wonder if I had a cutter when we came in here. I did. Slice the shit out of that door. I showed that door what was up. Anything back in here? I thought maybe there was like a vent back there. I think I was wrong. There's no extra holage. Alright, well, not in there. Oh, double door? Which one did I come through? I should know how to get out of here. So if I go down, new hole, can't enter hole. Okay. I open that up. Wasn't there. I was never able to open that door up. That door has a handle on it. And normally you can open those doors that have handles on it, but you can't open that one for some reason.
Yeah! Putin on nectar to the max!
Morning.
Morning. My man, Axeman, subscribing with Twitch Prime for 19 months. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Morning. How goes everything? Hope you're doing well. Where's the... Wasn't there a vent? Okay, we probably shouldn't go through the vent quite yet. Go through the vent in a second. Let's get some air, then we'll go through the vent. We'll vent it up. Oh, I thought that was my cuttlefish. I was like, who told you to follow me here? This is dangerous. This is dangerous. My cuttlefish needs to be in the safe confines of safety, not danger. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to do that. I thought it was him. I told him to stay. I don't want it to die. I love the cuttlefish. I just met it, but I love it. And I want it to bring me and it and everything around it happiness. Because that's what we deserve. Everyone deserves a little cuttlefish happiness. Oh. That just gave us another exit, huh? That's one of the cool things about a lot of the wrecks. There's like multiple ways to go exploring through them. So if you don't have like, say, a laser cutter or whatever that thing is called, you can still like find shit. You can still get access to stuff. You just need to look around. Mine got chomped on by a bone shark. Why would you let your cuttlefish get chomped on by a bone shark? Why? That sounds very disrespectful to the cuttlefish. How do I get out of here? I thought there was a... There it is. I know that there was an exit. Okay, maybe that wasn't the wreck that had the thing. Where is a boat? Close to the end of Severance Season 1. Dude, you were binging. Let's go. How do you like it so far? Tell me why is the most addicting thing you've ever watched. Wait, sand shark, not bone shark. It was hiding. The sand shark was hiding. The bone shark lends you bones at a high interest rate. I would like shoulder bone. I would like shoulder bone. Actually, no, I want socket. I want a socket that's not, like, busted. Just fix my shoulder. Whatever. Please. Well. Not that.
30 seconds.
Yeah. And knee. But those are joints. I need the joint shark. Where's the joint shark? Zach Cherry's so good. He's my favorite in this. And it has John Turturro and Christopher Walken. Who is Zach Cherry? Who is Zach Cherry? I don't know their name. I do know John Turturro, and he's fantastic. And Christopher Walken is adorable. Old man Christopher Walken is the greatest. Dylan, the MDR dude with glasses. I hated him at first. I genuinely hated him. I was like, oh, he's this guy. Mr. Brown Noser. Look at all the erasers I have. Man, fuck you and your damn erasers. I'm gonna get a waffle party. Like, I don't give a damn about your damn waffle party. But yeah, I like Dylan. Dylan's solid. The joint shark you didn't ask for? Oh god, what am I clicking on? I'm clicking. That's an animal? What is this? It's like a puppet. It's got a blunt. It's a joint shark. That looks like it was made out of paper mache. Someone needs to give her a finger trap. Not me, though. I want a finger trap. It's for jointing. Oh, I'm confused now. A joint shark lends you weed at a high interest rate? No! It gives you better joints. I need better joints. That's what I want, joints at a high interest rate. Like, improve my joints, please. Oh, I got out. 420%. Yes. Yes. Very yes. 420%. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. I need copper, gold, and table coral. We'll make another one of those. Copper, gold, and table. Not by you. Oh, you know what? I got this. Sick and tired. Your butthole butt doing butthole things. Okay. Does that work? Can they still disappear on me? Piece of shit. The collagen shark is great for joints. You can kill them? I hacked at one for like 20 minutes and it never died. I believe you. But I kept clawing at one. Nothing happened. Fuck you. I rammed it real good. It had it coming. I rammed the crap out of that warper. It knows what it did wrong.
Seek fluid intake.
It knows what it did wrong. It know. It know. Guess that's how we handle those things. Now I have claws, pincers. Now I have pincers. Oh, I didn't bring any water with me? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I want to come back down here. I want to play in Ball Land. I think Ball Land was where I found the walkie guys, the treaders. We're gonna die though. Worth it. Worth it. I'm sorry, not food. They had it coming. They had it coming.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Have I been here before? I've been here before. I've been here before. Right? I was here before. I'm gonna die if I don't get out of here. I have a beacon? What have I been doing this whole time? I got water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I got more crystalline sulfur. This is a glorious day. I've been here before. I remember coming here. I remember coming here. 'Cause yeah, we found this stuff in here. I remember being here. They had a coffee machine. Yeah. This is where, like, they said, like, a Leviathan destroyed their base. Well, they're not that bad to take down. Yeah, I think the treader was like somewhere down there. I remember finding this. This is where all the gel sacks were. It was in Ball Land. Where's this now? Giant skull? Oh shit, that's like... It's wild how all these places end up connecting. Not collecting, connecting. That's the same place. Really cool. Also very confusing though. Also very confusing. Like Balltown. No. I turned it off! I turned it off! No. No. Bad hippopotamus. What are these things called? It's got suction cups for a face. It's a hippopotamus, right? I know what a hippopotamus looks like. And it is whatever that is. Obviously.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See hippopotamus. See hippopotamus. Okay, but none of this is what I'm looking for. Awesome, but not what we're looking for. What is all that? Is that a scannable thing? This is cool looking. Just coral, not a scannable thing. The hip hop, can't say. Hippopotamus? Hippopotamus? And I'm the rhinoceros? Rhinoceros? Hippopotamus? Can't. Why are you trying to, like, not make my brain function? This is rude. Hippopotamus? Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus?
Intake
No.
recommended.
Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. I never got into Flight of the Conchords. I had a couple friends that were absolutely obsessed over it, and I do not find song funny in any way whatsoever, and so they just like made me really angry. I watched some of the show and wasn't super digging it. I tried. I really tried. When they weren't making music I found it somewhat amusing. Jermaine. I found it somewhat amusing, but by and large, I just kind of wanted to punch the TV while I was watching it. Like, I can't do this. It's TV the musical. I can't do that. This is not... What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? Hippos cannot light things on fire. Zippo's a lighter. They'd have moments in each episode, but man, they were hard to find. One lights fires, and the other one fights hires. Hires? One is really heavy, and the other is just a little lighter. And you go out and talk to other people, Avery? It's an old one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I know I'm gonna starve to death. We need to get the hell out of here, I guess. Oh! Found him. Might fall asleep. You should fall asleep. Sleep's good. Get you a nice nap. Apparently you're correct. Speaking of, can I collect their turd? Alien feces, can I scan the turd? I'm gonna take it. Nutrient-rich manure suitable for bioenergy production. I took it. Mine now. That's my poop. That's my poop now. They have a foot nose? They make slurping noises. That's a huge proboscis. That's a huge proboscis. I don't know much about proboscises, but I do know that that's a big one.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake.
Ah, god damn it.
immediately.
Fine. That seems further away. This was pretty far out there, huh? I did not... The first time I saw them was in, like, panic mode. Like, I dove down. We should be fine. We should be fine. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm half lurking because of cleaning. I was looking for the pea suit. I want to find the tinkler.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're fine. Hey, I mean, what's my stomach gonna do? Start eating itself? Shh, you're right. You're right. I want to build another wreck. I want to build another like base. I guess like further out that way? Not base. Scanner room? That way we can like scan stuff and see what kind of shit. Build tall ladder base? What's a tall ladder base? You just want to have like a really long ladder to where?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I need a ladder? Okay, we should put the poop away. I was gonna say, that'll be the poop locker. I guess this will be the poop locker. I'm gonna actually leave that in here. We need the crystalline sulfur. All that. We actually need all that. Can't see. Just non-stop tall pipes, then an observation tank on the top.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But I need a scanner so that I can find things to scan. We need to find whatever that southern wreck thing is, right? So that I can get the pea suit. I don't know where that is. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. That's fine. What does it take to make a scanner? Titanium, copper, gold, and table coral. Right? And then I need... I'm confused right now. Unpin everything. I don't need any of that. Okay, scanner room. No. Pin it. How did I... You can't pin it there. Why? This is rude. Scanner room. Pin recipe. And then we need some sort of electricity? Exterior module. I can make the nuclear reactor. That's really expensive. That's really expensive. I can make a bioreactor. What if we made the nuclear reactor? How much are the reactor rods? Where do you make those from? I never made one of them. Let's see what it takes to make a nuclear reactor. A plasteel ingot, advanced wiring, and lead. What's up, Anemone? Anemone? Hello? Hi? Happy Friday? I remember seeing the thing. Bleach, that's what we need. Reactor rod. That's it. We need a reactor rod. I haven't slept yet. It's a hell of a Friday then. It's a hell of a Friday. Alright, let's get all the things that we need to make this stuff. I need to make a wiring kit. Wiring kit. Oh, we need plasteel. I want to make that. Where's the reactor? Nope. It's not up, it's down. There were 3 there? Lead. It was lead. Plasteel is big ass titanium ingot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. Not gonna have enough for anything else. We only need to make one of these because I can move around. We can dismantle the scanner room. We need lithium. Do I have the ability to lithium? New horror game where you have to actually get up away from your webcam and hide. Just in case you needed a new idea. Also, you need to play it so I don't have to. Eyes Never Awake. It's coming soon. Is scary? I need to not be out. What if I just turn my webcam off? Do I win? This is a horror game where the monster can see you through your webcam. Physically duck beneath your real-life desk to hide during intense stealth and chase sequence. Oh, it started playing the video automatically. Don't let it catch even a glimpse of your face. Webcam-based interactions hide from the monster by physically moving in real life. That's kind of fun. Microphone interactions, stay quiet, it'll hear you. Fourth wall-breaking horror, expect the unexpected. Intense stealth and chase sequences, survive against the AI-driven entity hunting you. It's morning for you? Nice! Well, happy morning. It's the evening for me. Good old alien poop. We do have some poop. I'll add it to the wish list. It's not out yet. Not out yet. I can't play it if it's not out though. It doesn't have a like when it's coming out either. Yeah, it could be interesting. It could be interesting. It was not a no. It could be interesting. We don't know. I like horror games. Horror games are my favorite. I only had one uranite. I have 2. What's up, Bill? How you doing? I don't know how long I'll be here, but fuck today. Slept like shit. My hip hurts. That sucks. Did you get your refrigerator? Get your fridge? We needed gold, right? For something? Did I need gold? I did need gold. Did? I need lead and plasteel, though. Not lead and lithium. I don't have any lithium. That problematic. I have lithium? How much lithium did I need? Just enough to make glass steel. I was going to get up at 11 for the freezer because they leave from 2 hours away and thus a 12 to 4 window. They fucking delivered it 10:15 a.m. That's not 12 to 4. To the front yard. Very nice. No phone call, no back porch, nothing. At least Walmart said they would bend the rules and refund your full shipping. I'd be a little salty too. I'd be a little salty too. That does not sound great. That does not sound great. I'd be a little upset too. I guess you were one of the first on the list then, huh? You decide for both nuclear reactor and biofuel, you can always get many good fish if you know what to do. I just want it to be temporary. All this is going to be temporary. We're building it to like scan the area to try to find wrecks. So we just need something to like produce energy for a brief amount of time and then move on. I dragged that by the straps around the house and in. Would have been fine, except for the hip thing. Yeah. Sorry that you hurt your hip. There we go, we got 3. Lead and glass? Is that what that was? I don't know how to make the advanced wiring kit. Gold in a computer chip. God damn it. It's always a computer chip. Gold. Do I have copper? No, I have copper somewhere. Maybe it's not here though. Real's not happy. Always copper. It's always copper. I'm gonna either email or call next week. It happens. You sleep wrong and well, you're old. It happens when you're old. I'm glad I don't really have hip issues. That would, I got knee issues. Apparently I got shoulder issues. Knee, back, hip. Those aren't fun. Those aren't fun. I'm gonna ask my doctor for a shoulder MRI ultrasound thing. Why do you think you need that? I need 2 gold. Just falling apart, just wear and tear. Just falling apart. Okay. I need 2 more lead. Is lithium. Lead. Oh, we have it somewhere. I didn't grab enough. You do not have lead. You have lead. Needed 4? 4. What's the how do I make the reactor? This one. Titanium and glass. We got quartz somewhere. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, dude. Yeah, I can empathize to an extent. Okay, I made that. Now I need... I can make the reactor, but I need... more copper? I don't think I have any more copper. Said I needed 5 gold. Says gold. Man, I think I have a bunch of copper at the other base, just not here. Ray, yeah, we used all of it. Oh, well, there's one. Used all of it. I can unpin the reactor, though. The core? The rod. Rod. We don't need the rod anymore. Anti-rod. Alright, rod has been made. Can make the reactor. I can't make the room, though. Oh, man. And then we need to make a door to get in, right? Quartz and 2 titanium. None of these had quartz, right? Quartz. I have 5, but we need 2 more titanium. I need copper, though. We need a single. The porn shop covers anything I do near back surgery wise.
Welcome aboard all systems online.
But the porn shop isn't real. How do you... What? Is all pretend? You referring to... Got my 5-year celebration today? 5-year celebration of what? What are we celebrating 5 years for? Okay, goodbye. Okay, well, we got everything. Employment? At Walmart? Do you call Walmart the porn shop? So, somewhere south, there's like a wreck out here. Oh, you know what I want to do? Alright, I'm not following the joke, dude. Not following the joke. I don't know what you're joking about, what you're being serious about. I did not mean to hit it. I did not mean to hit the cuttlefish. I'm so sorry. I rammed into you. came back here to grab these things. Range, speed. There we go. Stop hurting the animals. Stop making up weird stories that are very confusing. Don't make Darby mad.
Online.
I hit it again. I hit it again. I hit it again. Did I kill it? It's hanging out where I dock. That's not my fault. Don't hang out where I dock. I can't be held responsible. I can't be held responsible. Can't. It's not my fault. Alright, we'll go out here somewhere and I'll build like a scanner room somewhere. Somewhere in these parts. And then we'll hopefully find something around here. I just need like a non-intrusive spot, right? Something that's not rife with danger, though. This looks like a good spot. I'm gonna do it right here. This is perfect. I was like, this is a great spot to do it, and I'm getting attacked anyways. Peace? Fucking shit! This is not a good spot. This is a horrible spot. Motherfucker! Can we please not? Oh, they're the worst. I go like 10 fucking feet. Bite your goddamn boat. Bite your goddamn boat. Wait, stop! It's not food. It says right on the label, not food. Okay, here. This is where I'm building it. Right here. It's the perfect spot. This is the perfect spot. Yep. It needs a door. And then we go in.
Warning,
Emergency power only.
And it
Oxygen
needs a
production
power,
offline.
right? Nuclear reactor? Where's it go? Can the nuclear reactor go outside? Does it have to go inside? Uh-oh. I did not think this through. Can it go outside? No. It has to go indoors? Well, what the fuck? Why? Mistakes have been made! Excuse me? I don't want to construct an entire fucking base. I wanted a temporary base. That was the point. Yeah, I think these are worthless to me. I think you have to build all of them indoors. I want to, like, build 500 things. I wasn't here. I didn't see, but I'm at... Please don't be mad. I didn't do anything. I did not ram repeatedly my sea moth into the cuttlefish. Don't tell anyone. And it actually was an accident. I'm mad. It was just hanging out right where I docked the sea moth, and when I got into it, it was just like kaplam, kaplam, kaplam. That's a word, kaplam. I told you, Greg. It's not my fault. And disappointed. It's still alive, I think. I didn't check. I tried to check. I couldn't find it. Maybe it was angry. Well, it's not like I could put a thermal vent. Bill doesn't get a hug. Ah. Can't be reciprocal. I don't know. I think there might be a cooldown or something. There might be a cooldown. I don't think that there should be. I don't think that there should be. No, no, it's for everyone. Try again, Darby. It's okay. I don't like him anyway. Fair. No, you gotta type like something after it. It can't just be hug. Gotta be hug thing. Oh, it just did it. If you do it, it does it to you. You hugged yourself. It's broken. It's broken. I'll spam it till it does it. It did it! See? It did it! There must be some sort of cooldown on it. There must be a cooldown. I didn't think that there was. I beat the system. You did. You won. Well, it's 10 chat messages. No. Why is it 95%? Maybe not. I give up. No, I made it. I think I accidentally started to dismantle it. Okay, well, the problem here is that so we tried to build I built the scanner room and then I was like, all right, we'll build the reactor, but apparently the reactor needs to go into its own room. You can't just I just wanted to build a fucking scan room. I don't think the Cyclops has I don't think the Cyclops has a scanner in it. All right, Bill. Thanks for stopping by. I hope tomorrow goes better. I hope you feel better. Something commandy command. What does this do? I did this. Info, perf, clip mapping, photo tour, other, notifications, font asset, sunlight, time pass. Is day 148. Grand Reef. Oh, it actually has a name. That's kind of cool. May or may not be spread eagle to get my hips opened. Sometimes not sharing is caring. Sometimes not sharing is caring. That's cool that it gives you a bunch of information. No, I'm not gonna spawn in any. I was just curious. I still have a Cyclops. Our Cyclops isn't dead. Our Cyclops is healthy and alive.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Our Cyclops is healthy and alive. I just wanted to put the scanner down. This just became so much more tedious of a thing that we had to do. No time like the present to make another. I don't want to make another one. One garbage machine is enough, right? One garbage machine is enough. Well, fine, live with one. I will live with one. I will. And I'll hate it. I'll hate it. Stop talking about my body. I'm sorry. I'm off to the yard. I'll be back. Okay, good luck. I hope whatever you got going on back there, are you... It wasn't making any noises. I just lost all sounds. That's not good. Now, you don't mean you just became deaf. She wouldn't hear that. I mean, if I were to build that, then I need to build another room on top of that. Like the, what is it called? So we would not only need the scanner room, but then we would need like a multi-purpose room, right? Which is 6. Not building a large room. 6 titanium? Though, I mean, to be fair, that is just 2 plasteel ingots. That's cheaper to carry around. I mean, that's less inventory to have to carry around. I'm Silence. I leave, have fun, be back later. Bye. Enjoy your lurk. This is just way more than I expected I needed to do. I thought this was going to be like simple. I wanted something simple. I think it's too low there to put in solar panels, you know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I needed just titanium, right? How much do I have? We need how much for... That takes 3. No. That takes none. The room takes 5. The other room takes 6. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't take anymore. Four, 5, 6. 6. And we need... I have 6? Okay. And then we need a ladder. Two. So that should be enough for everything. Now we can... I don't have any inventory space. I need to eat. Why? Stupid branches. All right. We'll save. It's not the save button. That's the save button. Somewhere south.
All systems online.
Like a wreck. We need to find it. Scan it. Like, this isn't meant to be a base. This is just meant to be, like, scanner room. I mean, maybe I don't need to put it so far over. I'm afraid to put it here because of, like, stalkers and stuff. I don't know what they do. But then you go further and then there's, like, sand sharks and shit. Did I explore this one? I'm assuming I did. I never remember what we've gone into and what we haven't. That's not a door. Oh, we opened that up. So the answer is yes, we've been here. Yup. Okay. Oh, there we are. This is relatively safe over here. Alright, yeah, and then that's where sharks are. So what if, like, right up here? What if right there? Right before we get into anything, like, serious. So we'll put in scanner room. Oh, can I not build something on top of it? Maybe we can, right? Because it's got the sonar, the radar, and it's got the radar on top. They're not just gonna magically connect together. I like how you could build it right above it. Like, connect. Oops. Like, just jam your faces together. I was like, I'll just stack it. But you can't do that. The most tedious and fucking annoying thing. We could do I need quartz. I need 3 quartz and copper. Quartz is usually pretty plentiful, but maybe not around here. Okay. Little turd. Stop! Going great.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Where's the door?
30 seconds.
Hello?
Warning. Emergency power only.
Why?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I thought I had enough to make both of them.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
It'll come online. It'll be fine. Because it's nighttime. There's no light. I'm shining my light on it. So, me making the nuclear power plant is just fucking stupid. The only thing that you would have to build another room. You need to add on like a way to move between the two rooms. I thought maybe the nuclear plant would be a good idea. It turns out that it was way too tedious. Same with the bioreactor. I just need something simple. I don't want something elaborate, you know? I just want the most simple thing in the world. Now we have to wait for it to be daytime so that we can turn on the scanner. At least it's somewhat safe around here. We'll take that. Oh, man, I didn't realize this was going to be that big of a pain in the ass to do. I thought it was going to be very straightforward, simple. I was like, all right, we'll just put the nuclear reactor. You know, I thought maybe it was going to be kind of small. You know, I guess we don't need to pause it. It's going to be kind of small. You know, no, it takes up an entire room. Nuclear reactor is not for temporary base. But there's... What would be the easiest power source, then? Like, this is fairly simple. Solar, right? Solar is relatively simple. But the further you go down, the less light there is. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's daytime or nighttime. There's not, like, I only want a temporary base. I don't want it to be a permanent one. Oh my fucking god. Where? Where? Who did it? The thing, like, attacked me, like, 5 times. How far away are we from our other base? 3/4 of a kilometer? What the hell are you? Keeper. Oh, I thought it had, like, tentacles. Those weren't tentacles. Reginald? Why is that fish called Reginald? Why does that fish have a name? My knife went through it like 5 times. Okay.
Power restored. All primary systems. Welcome aboard, Captain.
So it does somewhat change depending on where you put prawn suit drill arm. It does. That's kind of cool. Depending on where you put it, it will locate new things. I do kind of like that. We are really limited. I think we found this one. Guess we don't know for sure. One way out over there too. What we're facing this way. So that would be that one? Wreck. Wreck. Yeah, I have no idea what we found and what we haven't found. Yeah. This is the one we've been to like 20 times. I don't know if there was a door or something maybe we didn't open in here. I guess anything's possible, right? Go quickly look at it once more. Was I just in here? I was just in here, wasn't I? I think I was literally just through this, because we came out through the bottom. Yeah, there's no point in coming through. I feel like we thoroughly checked that. Alright, so that one's off the list. Life pod is considered a wreck. Interesting. So I went to that one and this one. That's it? There's just the 4? It's only 350 meters, which isn't a ton of room. These are back towards the base. Doesn't make sense. And this one's just debris. Was it? Well, it didn't really get us anywhere, did it? There's so much you can scan, too. That did nothing for us. We went there, checked that out. I guess we did those two. I don't understand why this one glows like that, though. None of the other ones do that, right? This one? Does that also do that? To get yellow? My brain just playing tricks on me? Dude, why is that yellow? Well, we've been there. Been here. So yeah, there were just the 4. All right. It's not getting a lot of power either. I wonder if that's because it's scanning. You turn that off? How do I de-wreck? Yeah, that was it. Because it's scanning, it's taking... It is cool that it tells you the stuff in the area. There's a heat source. Right there. I mean, 350 meters is a good distance, but... Alright, well, I guess we have to go scan somewhere else. Let's go... I keep ending up kind of in, like, similar spots. Similar spots. I feel like we're like constantly drawn to like very similar areas. Oh. have enough room for it? Oh, I need the solar panel. Much does it take to make the room here? Five, 7, 9 spots. Should be good, right? Okay. But I'm not going to be able to use the... Well, I guess it depends. So we have a little bit of room.
Welcome
Let's go
aboard,
east
Captain.
more. Go a bit of a ways, and then we'll throw down the scanner again. How are you missing? I don't want to grab the sea moth. I'm gonna do that anyways. Don't go into its face. Don't go into its face. The most important part of fighting the Leviathan is not to become one with its face. The worst thing that you can do is become face friends. Nice. The knife never runs out of energy. It's just knife. You don't have to do anything to it. It's just like, yeah, I'm a knife. What up? What you want? Going well. What? My Sabot! Fucking turd. Is it okay? Tried to destroy my sea moth. I saved you! I saved you. Stupid monster! I didn't want to kill you. There's another one here? Fine. 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 What? Gold table coral. Table coral. What happened to the gold? Huh? Also, where's Seamoth? Did I like put it away? Gold. Oh. Nope, don't open storage. We gotta fly back now. Okay, I'm running into stuff. Apparently another Leviathan over here. There could be stuff in that area. That's behind the Aurora? I don't think I explored over there too well because there were Leviathans there.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
But we can fight Leviathans now, sort of. I put the base down there so we can find the camera. Can't really do much with it yet. Oh, I should have put the solar power panel up. I did not put the solar power panel up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We need to check for my cuttlefish friend to make sure I didn't murder him all the way.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I really hate the chewing noise. I wish they wouldn't. Need another battery. We don't have health, but who cares, right? We'll go in here. Take that. Now we have a little bit of health. Where is friend? Friend dead? I murder him? I may have murdered him.
Warning, emergency power only.
I think Cuttlefish friend is no more. I remember it chirping before. I fixed my sound, dude. Let's go. What was wrong? What happened? Did your like headset die? Yeah, I think Cuttlefish friend is dead. First thing I hear is Cuttle. What? He's not here. I think I killed him. Oh, Bluetooth disconnect. That's really annoying when that happens. You just kind of have to like wait for it to connect again. Yeah, it's a terrible thing to come back to. I don't know what happened to him. I think I murdered it. I think maybe one of the times when I got out in the sea moth, I think might have killed it. Man! I've shoved the soundbar into the window now. I don't know where to put it. The window's a good place for a soundbar, right?
Power restored. All primary
See, what else would you do with it? Not when the neighbors complain, but that sounds like a their problem, not a your problem. There we go. That sounds like the neighbor's problem. You're also not, like, pointing it directly at them, right? Where was the soundbar before? Dude. I didn't mean to. Like, that time was actually an accident. I thought he was just... I should have had him hang out rather than... I didn't think about it. I shouldn't have had him hang out where the Seamoth Bay was. I should have tried to put him more towards, like, the entrance. On the desk under the monitor, so it's been moved like 30 centimeters back. I mean, that's not that far. I'm mad and sad and not happy. Look, I wasn't, like, the first time, yeah, maybe I did that on purpose, but this time I didn't. Like, that was purely, I don't know, I just don't know where it is. I don't know for sure. I just don't know where he is. It wasn't where I thought he was. He might be dead. The Seamoth might have taken him out. I'm sad too. I'm very sad too. It was not intentional. Sometimes there's happy accidents. This was not one of the happy accidents. Time to find another. We might need to find another. I need to find this pea suit though.
Power restored.
I gotta get
All primary systems
this
online.
pea action going on.
aboard, Captain.
Reaper Leviathan. That's cool. Sandstone. Oh, no wreck? There's no wreck here. Metal salvage, Reaper Leviathan, but there's no wrecks around here. That's interesting, right? Huh. Alright. I don't know. Where did where was what was the map thing? You said that people were saying it was somewhere in the south, so I went like south of the
Emergency power only.
habitat? Is that wrong? How do I deconstruct this? Hello? I'm not allowed to? Do I not have the room? No, we have the room. Why can I not dismantle? Oh, the scanner modules are still in there, right? They won't let you deconstruct it if there's like stuff in there, right?
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah. I think that's
Oxygen
why.
production offline.
Yep. Yep. That's fine. I'm glad we didn't deconstruct those things. I wanted them. What's in the box? Health? Health! Health! It's all wreck here. Those things glow, right? Blam. Not quite sure where I'm meant to be looking here. Lot of metal salvage and stuff, but I don't see a lot of in any wreck stuff. I'm just hearing Leviathan screaming, which is great. This is a weird area. I don't think I've really ever been over here. The hell was that? I don't know what that creature noise is. That Stalker? Where are we? Oh, we were pretty deep. I thought I was, thought it was way higher than that. Oh, shit! No! Stop shaking it! Stop it! Oh, they moving fast. Where go? Where go? What? At least it didn't destroy it. It's gone forever. Obviously. Is there anything down there? Where in the world are we? It's all just like barren out here. There's just nothing out here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Oh, I don't know what direction I was headed in. I don't know where I am. Where the fuck are we? This is Danger Town. I don't know! I don't know where I am! Help! Help! I just want to find the pea suit. I want to find it. I want to find it. I want to find it. I tried going where you suggested and I didn't see anything out there. You said somewhere in the south, right? Like south of where you spawn in, like your like home base, right? I don't know. Oh. I said the map. What map? That map. The map. The map. Oh man, this thing's crazy. This thing's crazy. They numbered the wrecks. There's 24. Yeah. Hide all. Wreck. Okay, I don't know where I am. Save shallow. So where we were, there was like nothing around there. Bulb zone. Mountain Island. Okay. I have water boiling. This is a gamble if I remember or not. You should do your best to remember. When did you put the boiling water on? Rex? About that long ago. Okay, so you got like 10 minutes or so, yeah, before anything happens. Oh, wait, upgrade module? Heck, data box? There's data boxes everywhere. Isn't that what I want, is a data box? I don't know how to deal with it. E-treader path? Okay, let's go back to our base, and then I'll try to, like, get my bearings from there. You got a couple of minutes before you gotta get up and check your, I'm assuming, noodles. What are you gonna do with your noodles? Are you making noodles, or are you just boiling water for something else? Pasta, the usual. I only have 1 jar of sauce today. How many jars of sauce do you normally put in? How big's a jar? You put in 2. You sauce it up real good. $500. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see Cuddle Buddy. I swear I didn't do anything to him. Dang it.
Welcome aboard,
Yeah.
Captain.
Make dinner. One of the lockers has, like, less things in it. Whatever. I'm unpleased. It is cool that depending on where you put the scanner, it tells you different things that you can find. I think that's awesome. I do think that's awesome. Right, what did I need to make the bronze suit arm? Not arm. Jumping thing? This. Nickel, titanium, and lithium. How much was it? Needed 1 lithium. This is the wrong thing. 2 more titanium, 2 nickel.
It's Friday!
It's not Friday. It's Saturday. This is live. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? How goes it? One of these has nickel, right? Is it Friday in your heart? It's still Friday Well, happy not Friday. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Mom's asking if I'm okay today. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm doing all right. How's Mom doing? Hi, Darby Mom.
Fallen!
I'm doing peachy. Peachy. Like, I'm doing better now that Darby Mom was concerned and asked how my health was today. That was super sweet. I dig that. Lurking, screaming, war crying. We doing it all, Smoke. We doing it all. How are you doing, Smoke? How's your Saturday going? How's life treating you? Okay, can't destroy that one. Can't destroy that one, but we could get this one. Let's plant. And let's go. I don't think I need a lithium or nickel. Okay. We're gonna try to get our bearings and then try to find stuff we haven't maybe found. We were looking at a map to try and see. I'll bring it up on screen. Bring it up on screen so we can all take a look at what I'm attempting to do, which is probably foolishness. Probably foolishness. Damn foolishness. Maybe we can all like navigate together. So what I'm trying to do is, I think we're somewhere like right in here, right? The safe shallows probably spawn somewhere in there. So if we go a little bit southwest, we should find like a wreck there. This says repulsion camp. Oh, it literally tells you what it is? Oh. Well, that's like way more helpful. I wanted the P thing. Suppression system, reinforced dive suit, vehicle upgrade. Decoy. Thermal reactor, we got that. Sonar, we got that. Oh, this is like mega helpful. I didn't realize it was like labeling the shit. Fire suppression, sonar upgrade. All right. Dive suit. It is nice that there's like repeated things. Still suit? Still suit? So maybe out here? Maybe all the way out there? So let's at least go try to go out there. That's what we need. So the Dune Wreck 2. So we're right here, and we're going real far west into the dune. So I found a lot of stuff out here. I just never found this thing over here. So we're pretty much just going west from where we are. Really far. We need to get, like, bearings, though. It was near the cave entrance? This was near a cave entrance? Somewhere here? Thermal vents? Cave entrance? Thermal activity? So we're right here. And we just want to go west. So there's two thermal vents. If we find that wreck over here, I just want to go west. A little northwest, but just mainly west. Dinner alert, don't die. I make no promises. Enjoy dinner, Darby. Friends are there too. I do like friends. Alright, let's go try to find this. So we're going west and a little like northwest, but not much. Like maybe this way. And we're going far, I think. So we've been out this way before. We can always bring up the like command console thing and it'll tell us what area we're in, which is really helpful. Gate 1. That could be in the general vicinity. That could be in the general vicinity of what we want. That could be helpful. Considering I know where that is. It'll be, well, we'll just sail out this way and then we'll go look, you know? Just go look. We'll find it. As long as we have the general idea of about where it is, I'm sure I can locate it. Gate 1. Alright, so this is like the mushroom area. Been here a few times. I think I want to go that much northwest. What we'll do here just keep heading this way. I think we're pretty far out. And then we're going to be looking for thermal activity down this way. We're totally gonna get lost and I'm never gonna find anything. Is a Leviathan out here? Not for long. Oh, I see you. I got a knife. Stop swimming away. Coward. I'm flashing you. Where'd it go? It's not good when you lose it. It's not. Oh, thank you. That was very helpful. That was very helpful. I got confused about what I was doing. Why you gotta be afraid? Oh, it attacked. Yo, that's hilarious. It attacked the warper. That's cool to see the creatures. I like that. That's like good shit. Like paying attention to of detail like that is so freaking cool. Well, not detail, but like creatures interacting in the environment is so cool. I love seeing that in games where like, it just makes the environment feel more alive. It feels like, you know, this is a living, breathing ecosystem when you have stuff like that. And I'm just gonna murder this thing here, so. Because it would murder me. It's only fair that we reciprocate its violence upon it. Right? You think people have done like pacifist playthroughs where they didn't like kill or attack anything in the environment, just like let everything live? You're not eating the fish. You're not. Would that be viable? Ooh, I don't know what this one is. No, don't let there be another one. Okay, we've been here though. So this is one I've been to. Since that's open, this is one that I've been to. So that makes a difference for here. So this must be further west even. This must be Dunes Rec 1, and we need to go to Dunes Rec 2. So we need to go like slightly northwest. Slightly? Out this way for this is crazy. I hear it too. There's a friend. I'll stab it. I don't want to, but I'll do it. It's down here? Thanks you for scaring her. She was in the room and the Reaper started screaming. I'm so sorry. I don't think it's down there. I don't think that's it. The Reapers do make some aggressive noises, don't they? Does this go down anywhere? Is this a forever pit? Is this the edge of the map? Yeah, it is, isn't it? just wanted to find the wreck. Maybe this was it, and maybe I just didn't have like a knife or something here with me. A knife, a cutter? So we could like fully explore the place? Let's try. Try to find our way back in. I think the sand shark things tend to not be too aggressive. No, I cut my way through. There's no way to tell. Ooh, I'll take that though. Nothing? It's just a dead end? It's not a dead end. But I don't know, because I don't have any way to like gauge where we are really. Not quite sure what wreck we stumbled upon. I wish the doors stayed open. I'm sure I probably opened these the first time I came through here. It's possible I never came into this room. All this is closed. We only have a minute left of air. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, that's right in front of us. That works. Get some air.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I went in here. Never went in here, apparently. Alright, what did we have in here? Had an arm. Filled with sand. We go down there? I don't think we can go down. We can? Is titanium in here? Alright, but I don't see. Now you're finished. Save first, but go the void. You could get pretty past the ghosty and keep going. Need to make the bobbleheads too. I can make a bobblehead. I don't know where I would put. I don't have like a place to put bobblehead. Okay. sand. I don't have like a shelf or anything. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I don't think this was the... I don't think that was it. But it seems like it is, because it's so close to the edge. Vehicle upgrade. Reinforced dive suit. Unless I'm like way further away than I thought I was. Maybe I didn't go in the direction I thought. Maybe I was further... I went like further west north? I don't know where we are. Okay. If I go southeast from here, or east from here, there should be 2 vents. Let's try that. Heat vents? That's what the game says. So if I go like little southeast, there should be like 2 heat vents nearby. If that's where we are, then... Ooh? No. No. We're like right by some coral shit. I don't know where the hell I am. I have no bearing whatsoever. Mushroom forest, maybe. Maybe I am too far north. Maybe I need to go southwest. Maybe that's it. Let's go southwest. If I go like maybe directly south from the wreck, it says that there's a thermal vent there. So we gotta like zone ourselves in here. Where was I? Somewhere this way. Alright. So if we go... This is west. We go... southwest-ish. Said that there'd be like a thermal vent here, maybe. If I'm... guessing? There's 2. Does this help at all, like, gauge where I am? I think so. I think so. So we just continue southwest from here. I was further north than I thought. Maybe. Maybe. So we just continue south a bit. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been in here. Okay. What? I clearly have no idea where I am. Fuck butts! That was way closer than I thought it was gonna be. I will cut you! I know it's gonna come back. Blinky, blinky. I want to become friends with the Reaper. I'm not afraid of it. The hell is that? Oh, it's Chompy. Okay. It's kind of hard to see. It's charging. It's flying away. It's charging. Keeps like swimming away. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I'm always lost, Dragon Tear. Leather? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Sunday. I'm always lost. Oh, crap. Well, yay! We'll take it. We'll take it. Hint, I'm in the ocean. I'm in the west. I'm on the western part of the map. I'm in the west. Still trying to wake up though. I know that feeling. I've been awake for a few hours and I'm still trying to wake up too. Not gonna lie. Sure, maybe. I don't know.
30 seconds.
Sounds good. Probably. Alright, yeah, I definitely have not been over here. So this is good. Now we don't have to worry about Dr. Turdlin destroying me.
New blueprint acquired.
How am I supposed to know that's out here, huh? Alright. Filtration suit. That sounds really cool. That's what we came here for? I guess, right? Let's keep looking around in here. I obviously do not need my stasis gun anymore. What did I just put on? Is this the... I'm an idiot. That was not the cutting tool. I was trying to repair the door. Well, apparently we beat the game without having whatever the filtration suit is. You can spoiler away there if you want. You can ask whatever the hell you want, like anything that we've done, anywhere that we've been to, what we've done. I beat the game, so I'm just trying to like find stuff maybe that we missed out on. What the fuck is that? No, come back, Rock Grub! Let's go! I found a Rock Grub? I don't even know what this is. Look at how tiny it is. Can I have it? A small luminescent scavenger, roughly thumb size. This creature may be a distant relative of sand shark, sharing that species' unusual limbs, segmented exoskeleton, and burrowing behavior. Its circular set of teeth is designed to tear up clumps of coral and seagrass caught in the rocks. 5 legs, 2 arms, and a large flipper allow the rock grub to cling to and walk across rock faces in search of food, and swiftly swim to safety under attack. Glowing green in the dark would seem like a poor survival strategy, but this adaptation may be a mating behavior or other specialized process engaged in by only a fraction of the total population at one time, or perhaps being eaten is simply part of the rock grub's life cycle. It's harmless. We'll see about that. Okay, well, I guess that's it for this? Huh? Okay. I mean, I think that's what we came here for, was the filtration suit. And we found a filtration suit. Go. Very dope. And that was the door that was like blocked off by the boxes. Oh yeah, this was not a very big container. Is that another rock grub? Can I have you? I'm not allowed to have? Anti-hat? Oh, okay, hello, bye. Nope. Nope.
30 seconds.
Yep. 30 seconds, yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've never seen that before. Rock Grub is new. Oh, but we didn't. We didn't. We didn't. That's cool, though. There's so much of the game that we just, like, didn't see. I thought for, like, a long while, I was thinking every once in a while something would pass in front of the scanner and then disappear, and it was probably the rock grubs. I was convinced there was like something stalking me invisible through the water. Because I'd be like, why did it just flash? There was nothing there. There was nothing there. Why did it just say scan? I was convinced that there was something like some like ghostly creature that we couldn't see that was stalking me. It had to have been those rock grubs. It had to have been, right? Now, there were doors on the Aurora that I couldn't get into, and I would assume that there would have been PDAs to open those doors. Like, we got into the captain's quarters, and we got into, like, the top door, but, like, in the bottom entrance, there were, like, 1 or 2 hallways in the lead-in to the prawn bay. Not, like, in the, like, locker room area or the living quarters, but, like, prior to that. There had to have been something for those. Near the data log coil thing? I don't know. Maybe that's what it was? Alright, we got Bart Torgel's diary 1, 2, and 3. But I missed whatever Degassi voice log number 3 was. And Paul Torgal number 2. Just those. I'm assuming the voice log is probably on the island. That's where I found 1, 2, and 4. I just never found 3, and I have no idea where number 2 would be. I want the lore. Is that a thing? We found so many things. Yeah. It's looking like that might have been one of... I like the fact that there's like multiple places where you can find the items that you can create. That's really helpful. I feel like maybe the still suit was like the only thing I never stumbled across. At least that's the way it looks like. We found so much stuff. You know, I don't want to say I was like the most thorough person in the world, but we found so much stuff. Yeah, I think that might have been the Ultra Glide fins are everywhere, but yeah, it looks like we found a ton of it. It's almost more of a gag thing that you can drink your urine. PDAs, there are a lot of PDAs out there. Oh man. Well, I found the Degassi voice log 3. Where are we? I'm way up. Where? Over here. It's southeast of us. It's on Floating Island? Okay. Let's go there. That was fortunate. I just turned on the PDA thing and the first thing that I saw. Oh, is this? That's in the base. Wait. No. That's actually the island. Oh, okay. So we just need to find the island? Aftermath. So the island is southeast of us. The island is southeast. I haven't been back to the island since we initially went there. Alright, let's go try to get over there. It's almost more of a gag thing. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, there were only... It looked like... I looked at all the little, upgrade module things that you could find, and...
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, shit. That's not good. I don't have any fluid. Do I have any fluid? I should have picked up the water at the base. I didn't do that. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Happy
Vital
day.
signs stabilizing.
I found a good amount of stuff in the game. I mean, I'm sure that there's a ton of things that we didn't see, but I feel like we found a decent amount of stuff. Somewhere around here, we're eventually gonna find the island? I'm pretty bad at, like, judging where I am in this. I did. I accidentally found those pretty early on in the game. I randomly stumbled across them. Maybe it's this thing? Feel like I'm seeing something over here. There's like a fog thing here. Yep, there we go. No? What? Okay. The draw distance could be better. Yeah, I accidentally found the tripod. I even collected some of their turd. They were very kind enough to give me their poop. I think there was like a place in the middle that we could go to, right? Like a cove. But I need to go that way. Just so I know where I'm headed. Do I know where I'm going? No. Oh, there it is. I knew that there was a way up in here. They have clouds around them to hide them. The draw distance could be better. They're just invisible. Like, sometimes the aurora just disappears. Like, depending on what angle you're looking at it, sometimes it's there and then other times it's just gone. That could have something to do with the engine. But somewhere off this way? In like the southwest corner? I don't want to jump down there though. It'd be... Is that supposed to be like Reaper Friend? Is that Reaper Friend? And maybe it's like over there? I don't know exactly where we're going here. It was on the southwest side. Windows has its own emoji thing? Go on. And where do you find Windows emoji? We're looking for a PDA here on the island. There were a couple of PDAs we missed out on for that hot lore. I was kind of hoping we could stumble across them. Where have you found these and how do you do this? This is awesome. What is this? Is this a Windows 11 thing? Press window and period. I'm gonna find out what this is. Window and period. Window period. No, I get a period. Alt period. Control period. Window shift period. That made a greater than symbol. Window alt period. Nope. I can't do it. It might be a Windows 11 thing. Do you have Windows 11? There's at least one on the path going around the island. It's probably the one that I missed. Try win in semicolon. Alright, window in semicolon. You got it. Window semicolon. It just did a semicolon. Window shift semicolon. Nope. Oh, the shift just, that's why it did a greater than symbol, because I hit that. Control Alt semicolon. No. Alt semicolon. Control semicolon. Window and semicolon just gives me a semicolon. Right. Window, hold it down, semicolon. It might not work on Windows 10. In your chat thing? Yeah, that's what I'm in. I'm in the chat thing. I'm in the chat box. Windows 10 and 11. I mean, maybe I'm doing something wrong. I do have a Windows button. Got a Windows button right there. It's a Windows Windows button. Winky Dot. What's up, 6 Cents? How you doing? Welcome on in. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it's Winky Dot? No, it's called a semicolon. It's also useless. The semicolon's also, like, completely useless. The semicolon's supposed to be used for incomplete sentences. But, like, nobody uses that shit. Garbage. So the colon is the 2 dots, and then the semicolon is the dot and the comma. You might have to see why your PC sucks. But my feelings. Oh, but my feelings. My fees. What's up, Vashi? How you doing? I love my Winky Dot. That looks like a cat. How'd you do that? How you make cat? How cat? I'm sorry, you don't have the emoji thing. I know, fail. Okay, I think we went too far this way. Windows and period. The window button in period. Windows and semicolon. Man. My computer sucks. I'm firing it. Fired, computer. Fired. You go to hell and you die. Is this my first time playing Subnautica? Yes, it is indeed. How you doing at Ghost Rider Gaming? For emoji, it's Winky. For emoji, it's Winky. True. For emoji, it's Winky. We beat the game this morning. Beat the game this morning. So I'm just going around and finding the stuff that we missed. It's currently 2:40 in the morning. It's currently 3:40 in the morning. We're all around the world. 1:40? Look at you all going back in time. You time traveling sons of bitches. Dude, that's the slammy. The slammy one. I want all the emojis. How did this happen? Maybe that was like a recent Windows update. I've been putting it off because Windows needs to do an update right now on my computer, and I've been delaying it because every time Windows updates, it just like nukes my computer and it takes forever to get it back to being, you know, normal. I got to go through and spend like 20 minutes like resetting things up and stuff, so I've been putting off the update. Maybe that's why. Developer mode in the pause menu. I know about Unstuck. The slammy. Search the search for emojis. It might be different for you. I think my computer's just trash. Can we go with that? I think we can all agree that my computer is just a steaming pile of garbage. A stinky, steamy pile of hot, duty garbage. That doesn't get cool emojis. Okay, I don't know where this PDA is supposed to be, but I'm not finding it. It was supposed to be like somewhere in the southwest corner. Not there. I don't have it though. On the hill? Yeah, well, I don't see directly on the map where it is. The map just kind of gives us like a general proximity of it. So on the floating island, somewhere in the southwest, there's supposed to be a Degassi voice log, but obviously I don't know where I am in comparison to things. Like, I can't tell. It looks like it's slightly to the west of the big hill, where the it would be around here somewhere, I think. It looked like it was like slightly west of this. I don't know if you could do it on keyboard and mouse, but if you have a controller, hit LB and RB simultaneously and open new selection. Oh, you mean when you do that? Doesn't seem to do it. Nope. I've not played this game since the full release back in 2018 or something. It's been a minute. It's a fun game. I had a good time playing it. I'm having a good time playing it? I'm currently playing it. It's not a question. It is a statement. All the weird text that pops up where you are your coordinates. The only thing I know about is the F1 button, and it pulls all that stuff up. I beat the game. I beat the game. There's no more deep to go. We beat it. Like, all the deep has been deeped. We have deeped. I do want to try to kill one of the sea dragons. You know, because you can. I spent like an hour trying to fight one the other day and just committed failure. Just committed a whole lot of failure. I shot a bunch of smoke torpedoes at it, and it just kind of shrugged those off like it was nothing. Maybe I'm on the wrong part. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot. You know? This is like the north side? Maybe I'm confused and maybe it's over this way. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm on like the wrong side of the island. That could be. That would make more sense, considering it's supposed to be where I thought it was. Maybe. But I went southwest. Okay. Well, yeah. That would make sense. Oops. I believe that it's to do playing on different on devices. Maybe developer only works on console. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is on this. I'm sure there is. It might be. I'm playing on PC. I know there's controller stuff, but I'm playing on PC, so I can use my mouse and stuff. So I just like using a controller. I don't like using mouse and keyboard.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You see, Chief? You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Drink, urine, drink, urine, drink, urine, drink, urine.
Integrating new PDA data.
It's more comfy. Use a controller. Agreed. Always use a controller. Helps with your carpal tunnel in your right hand. I get really bad pains across my tendons. I found the pea soup. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll drink our urine. We'll drink our urine, all right. I get really bad pains across my tendons when I type for too long. It's the same, like, if I use the WASD, it's kind of uncomfortable hitting WASD. It like puts my like middle finger in a weird spot and stuff. And I get like really sharp pains across my tendons, so I can't do it for too long. I think if I had like one of the I've been tempted, and I wanted to get some of those ergonomic typing keyboards, but they're really expensive. They're like $200-$300. But I would like to try to get something like that because I feel like that would be so much more comfortable. I just don't know that like computers and stuff are designed for people with like massive hands. You know? What's up, Bam? How you doing? I don't know if that's the end, but then there's Paul Torgal, number 2. Let's try to find that. I don't know which of the other PDAs we found. I would assume that Paul Torgal would be... Oh, it's not. Number 3. So they went somewhere else. We got Bart's 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if there's others. Yeah, it doesn't look like his is around. Wow. I would have thought that. So they went diving a little northeast to where they were. But his second one isn't there. That's interesting. I would have thought it would have been there. At the other site when they where they are when they like dive down. Is there like another place that they went to? Altera Alms. What? Art. Oh, okay. Where is the... I must have missed it at the Jelly Shroom Cave. Okay. It's somewhere in there. I must have missed it while I was, like, looking through there. Yeah, so they go to the Jelly Shroom Cave, and then they go, like, somewhere, like, deeper down in Ball Land. We gotta go back to the Jelly Shroom Cave? Somehow I missed that. Interesting. Okay, but we also have to get off the island now. This is a good choice. There we go. Where's the, here we go. We're jellyfishing? can we go... Yeah, let's go jellyfishing. There aren't any jellyfish in this, are there? Or anything like a jellyfish. Jellyfish-esque creatures. They could have had adorable, cute jellies. I didn't get that reference. I did not. What's the reference? What's jellyfishing? Is it a song? Is it a quote from a TV show? Is it from SpongeBob? Is it a meme on the internet? It's from SpongeBob? I haven't seen every SpongeBob episode. I've seen a lot of them, but I haven't seen all of them. I would watch it with my nieces a lot. You know, you need something. The nice thing about SpongeBob is that there's humor that little kids can get, and then there's humor that adults can get. It was a meme though? Oh. I don't think I ever saw it. But I enjoyed watching SpongeBob just because there's a lot of stuff that goes over the little kid's head, and I can sit there as an adult. I'm over here calling myself an adult. I'm not an adult. I need an adult. Well, there are some things that are clearly just targeted at children. My understanding is that SpongeBob was meant to be an adult cartoon, but nobody picked it up. So they were just like, they went shopping it around. I think they wanted it to be on like Cartoon Network, and Cartoon Network turned it down. They wanted it to be a adult-oriented cartoon, but they were like, no, we're not doing that. So they shopped it around to a bunch of networks and then finally landed on Nickelodeon. That was not their like first choice. They wanted to make like an adult-oriented cartoon. People just weren't, I guess, ready for like the adult. The adult cartoon market wasn't quite there yet. So instead, they make a kid's show that has some adult humor in it. So they definitely found ways to continue to add like the adult flavor to the TV show. Which is great. Hello? I don't know what that was, but it hurt. I have the power cell. I think it was the goop. Not seen SpongeBob since junior high. I downloaded a lot of the original season a few years back. Remake ones are free to air these days in Australia. That's cool. That's definitely cool. I need to watch SpongeBob again. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a really long time either. There was a point in time where I wouldn't say watching it religiously, but watching it a fair amount. No. Did you follow me in here? No.
Seek fluid intake.
Mother? Do I have fluid? I do not have fluid. I guess we're gonna drown. I mean, die. It's right here.
You know what Vader told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Made her think she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degasi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
And then Marguerite brings back
PDA data.
a fucking Leviathan. And they all die. And then they all die. I don't know if that's all of the data logs for Altera Search and Rescue, but good enough, right? Wait, what? Thought all of that was gonna close? It didn't? What am I opening? Huh. Oh, I'm closing it. That's closed. That's open. I'm an idiot. That's what it is. The Degassi survivors. That was like tab underneath. Hell of a season finale. Yeah, Severance is good. Severance is real good. Now, I haven't seen any of season 2. Degassi Junior High. Sure. Why not? It could be. It could be. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, that wasn't a threat. Thought you were threatening me. I remember the Next Generation of Degrassi. I'm assuming that came on in the US, but I never saw anything. I never saw that. It was on ABC. Never saw any of those. I wonder if watching it would make me hate Drake even more. That's what we get to blame for Drake? Yeah. Well, and more. And so much more. Watched them after Jeopardy, the Alien TV show. There was a TV show called Jeopardy, and it was about aliens? Go on. The only Jeopardy I know had Alex Trebek. And then you got asked answers, and then you had to say a question back. It was very confusing. I know Resident Alien. I do not. I know the X-Files. Was Jeopardy an Australian-made TV show? A bunch of Scottish students were given video cameras and sent to Australia to research alien activity. Went for maybe 2 or 3 seasons, ending on a cliffhanger. Oh, damn. So they just didn't get renewed. I wish TV show creators knew. Like, most of the time, TV shows don't know whether they're going to be renewed or not. So you, like, go out the season and you hope that you're... Like, you got a cliffhanger and you're just like, okay, let's renew for season 4. And they're like, no, you did terrible this year. You don't have a TV show anymore. I hate getting vested in a TV show only for not to have any sort of conclusion. It feels so bad. Like, it's soul crushing. I would like for you to have an ending, please, so that I can know what happened to the people. No, we're not. Okay. Especially if it's something that you're, like, really interested in. Sometimes TV shows that you're watching don't, and you're like, yeah, all right, whatever. You know, like a sitcom or something like that. You know, like, who cares? You know, all right, it sucks that the TV show's over. I kind of enjoyed it, but at the end of the day, whatever. There's not, like, a deep kind of thing going on in sitcoms to begin with. So if sitcoms go away, you just go, whatever. But when, like, shows have, like, a big overarching plot and mystery and all that, and then they're just like cliffhanger ending, and you're like, all right, I'm ready for the next season, and they're like, yeah, it's not happening. All right, okay, now I just have to pretend and lie to myself that I didn't experience all of this. Alf was a TV show from, like, the 80s, like the mid to late 80s in the US. Have you never seen Alf? Alf is on Twitch. Alf is literally on Twitch. Alf has his own TV, his own channel. But hold on. Is that weird, dude? I'm gonna show you a picture. I'm gonna show you a picture of Alf. And then we'll watch a video of Alf. It's the best video that you'll ever see of Alf. We'll see a picture of Alf, and then we'll watch a video of Alf. You'll love the video. Everyone loves this video of Alf that I'm about to show everyone. This is it right there. There's Alf. This is Alf. Is it going to be scary? It's going to be very disturbing, yes. But have you seen Alf Stewart? Because he's an Aussie legend. Alf Stewart. I have seen this guy. I have seen this gentleman. This actor? I've seen the actor. I've seen the actor. Is he an actor? The human? I've seen him before. I've seen that dude before. Why? I don't know, but he looks familiar. Fictional character from the Australian soap opera Home and Away. I've seen the actor. Ray Meager? Ray Meager? I've seen him before. Where? I don't know, but I've seen him on something. He looks very familiar. Luigi's Ladies, that's totally it. I don't think I've ever seen him before in my life. I haven't seen any of that. He looked really familiar, though. Dude is... Just don't show any nipples. He's a very familiar face. I don't know. I feel like I've seen this dude before. He's on other things. Apparently a bunch of other things. Well, was. He's 80. I don't know that he's still acting. This says his last film was in 1989. His last TV show appearance was in 2003. He does theater now. Well, or did theater. The last thing he was in Priscilla, Queen of the Desert in 2016. So maybe he hasn't done something in a while. He's gonna be killed off? I mean, maybe that... Is that still a TV show? Is Home and Away still a TV show? Where is it on the list here? When did it start? Home and Away to present. Oh, I mean, maybe he's still doing it. Maybe he's still... It says it's still running. Man, there are some soap operas that have been on forever. 38 seasons? That's a long-ass time. That's a long-ass time. It has 8,453 episodes. That's a lot of episodes. They air them like every day, so if it's been on for how many years? When did it start? 1988 to present? That's 22 plus 25. Wait, that's not how math works. That's not. It's 12 plus 25, 37 years. Oh, including 88 would be 38 years. Yeah, that's why there's 38 seasons. I'm smart. I can smart. So Scary Alf. The era of bad actors, identical twin cousins that are killing everyone was the era that you liked. That was very common in soap operas. Very common in soap operas. Very common. That SO was real? Okay. This will be great. We're all going to be happy, and we're all going to be better. We're going to be amazing human beings after we watch this. Stop shouting out Alf!
Let's just settle down here. Oh, let's just take this one step at a time. I like you very much. I really do. And very nervous about this whole thing. And here comes Mr. Meatloaf.
That's Alf! that's Alf. And that's Alf. In a nutshell. That's Alf. That's Alf. There we go. Now you all... and that's Alf. You guys are welcome. You guys are welcome. For Alf. Hi, Raina! How you doing? Why is it slowed down? I don't know. I didn't do that. That's the way the video is. I didn't make it. I have a feeling that was the worst possible example you could have shown. No, that's Alf. That's Alf. It was a comedy show. That wasn't funny? I thought we were laughing. I was laughing. It's a sitcom. That was edited? No, that was actually part of an episode. That was actually part of an episode. Totally, absolutely part of an episode. Why would you lie, Bill? Don't lie. That's Alf. That turned into a sitcom. How you doing, Raina? How you doing? How you doing? Little disturbing. Think I'll skip it. I didn't like HR Puffin stuff either. HR Puffin stuff is definitely disturbing. I was okay. Now I'm confused. You know what? We're all there right now. We're all there right now. We're all confused. Did I make this thing? Did I make the prawn suit jet jump thing? I did! Okay. That's good. Let's go back and fight the sea dragon again. Because that's important. Yeah, no, that was definitely edited. That was definitely edited. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't do it. That's for certain. Alf, his thing is he comes from the planet Melmac, and he likes eating cats. That's Alf's thing. He's obsessed over eating cats. He wants to eat all the cats. I don't know if he ever eats a cat on the TV show, but he certainly tries. I would also like to reacquire another squishy, because somebody killed my squishy. They had an HR Puffin Stuff land in the Omni in downtown Atlanta when I was a kid, now called CNN Center. I rode the pinball machine ride. They had a roller coaster inside the Omni on the second, third floor. Is the Omni a, like, sports arena? In Atlanta? He tries. I don't think they actually show if Alf ever has. He certainly tries. It went over the open atrium. It's a mall. Oh, okay. That's wild. A roller coaster in a mall? It's just the arena adjunct? So it's next to the arena? I know the Mall of America has a roller coaster in it. I've never been there. I've been to Minnesota once. And that was for a friend's funeral. So I wasn't exactly going sightseeing when I went to Minnesota. But the Mall of America that's in Minnesota is like massive. They apparently have a bunch of like somewhat theme park oriented stuff in there too. I didn't know that there were other ones. I know Las Vegas has like a bunch of like attractions and stuff like that, but that's Las Vegas. I didn't know that there were other places in the US that were like, hey, we want to do that too. Or like had done that before. I'm assuming the Omni Center was around before the Mall of America. Because the Mall of America, I don't think came along until like the 90s, right? This was like the 70s. Yeah, so that would have been before it. That's crazy. Now, you say roller coaster, like how big are we talking? Because there are some pretty, like, wee roller coasters out there, you know? Roller coasters for children aren't the same as roller coasters for adults. 2 to 3 minutes? Dude, that's a roller coaster. There's a YouTube video? Why are we posting? What are you posting, Bill? It's not a scary show. This is a frightening show. Alf? Alf is one of the most frightening shows known to mankind. Have you seen that puppet? That shit is nightmare fuel. I didn't like watching Alf because it gave me nightmares. Wasn't really fast, didn't get much vertical variation, but had a lot of bank curves. I get that. It's not available in my country. I'm being protected by the government. Well, you shouldn't turn on your VPN then. Serial, show it. I'm not showing your perverted shit on the internet. I knew what I was looking up and showing. I don't know what kind of pervy shit you're showing. I'm not clicking on that. I know you, Bill. I swear it's okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alf playing Scrabble? Fine. We'll look at Alf playing Scrabble. It's G-rated. Uh-huh. I'm gonna get rickrolled, aren't I? Rickrolled? So hard? Hold on. None of that was funny. Alpha's awful. It was a little funny. I'm happy to change VPN till I find an appropriate country. Lovely. Well, there was no Mr. Meatloaf, so 0 out of 10. Cats are not dinner. What's up, Avery? Not funny anymore, no. But was it funny back then? Was it funny back then? You can watch out for your government's protecting you too, right? There is a Twitch channel dedicated purely to Alf. It's all Alf all the time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I watched it because everyone else was when I was growing up. Nice. Be one with everyone else. I'm gonna kill the sea dragon now. We're gonna get it this time. The Xena era is definitely better than the Alf era, that's for sure. But I'm gonna not go there. I watched and still watch Xena. I got my nice box set. See, there you go. Xena fans are everywhere. There used to be one for Merry Melodies Looney Tunes, but it's gone. I'm sure it was DMCA'd. Maybe. I got here at the right time then. Sea Dragon time. Yeah, what's up, Monkey Mylons? How you doing? Need to find a way to watch My Life is Murder. Speaking of Xena. That's not how you spell Xena, Bill. Bill's not a real Xena fan. Probably doesn't even know that Lucy Lawless is the actress. My goodness. I'm tired, okay? New Zealand treasure. We do love Xena. She is a Kiwi. Is a Kiwi. I have 2 box sets and a shelf. Is there something unique about the box sets? Are they different? And Renee O'Connor. What was the name of her sidekick? I only clocked back in because I knew we needed some out. Fair enough. Gabrielle. Right, Gabrielle. I like Gabrielle. For reasons. Don't ask. Their case different. I'm waiting for someone to upscale them. Oh, they haven't ever done like Blu-ray or anything for Xena? That seems weird. It seems weird. That seems mighty strange. And there it's gone. Don't think so? Dang. The King of Thieves. I loved King of Thieves, aka Bruce Campbell. Yeah, Bruce Campbell was in that, so was Sam Raimi. Not Sam Raimi. His brother. Sam Raimi's the director. Bob Raimi. Ted. That's it. Ted. Damn. I did not know that Sam Raimi had anything to do with Xena. Darby was explaining that the other day, and I was like, oh shit. I guess that makes sense why Bruce Campbell and... Okay. I didn't have the gun equipped. I'm trying to, like, do dumb things. I was trying to, like, heal him. Why can I not hit you anymore? Perfect. He played Jocks Through the Mighty, yeah. I would love to buy a Blu-ray set. I'm genuinely surprised that they don't have one. Memories. I'd be happy with just DVD upscaling. They just had an anniversary. Maybe one day they will. Wait, they don't even have like just like 480p? Okay, we're cutting good. Okay, we're not cutting good anymore. Thrilling. It's a very sad Pixar show. That's really disappointing. Yo, let's go! Nap time! I feel kind of bad now. I feel a little bad. Xeno! I used to have the box sets that came with the Xena coins, folded out like books. Yeah, the fire knife was not very efficient against those things. I think from yesterday, it like carried over the damage that we had done to it. I think like the hour-long fight that we had thrown down with this carried over. I found your tongue. And its eyeballs.
30 seconds.
Ah! Yeah, I feel kind of bad, but it had to be done. It had to be done. It's not my fault. It had to be done. I'm in Australia, so maybe we didn't get those releases. Did it, though? Yes. It did, though. Yeah, we fought it for like an hour yesterday. I came down and I was like blasting it with the gas torpedoes. And then that didn't kill it. So I was attacking it for a long while with the fire knife. That didn't kill it. So then I was jumping around riding it with the prawn suit, drilling it. That didn't kill it. We fought him for a good long while. And then I gave up because I got bored. It's eating me! Oh no! It's a- ah! Oh no, it's eating me! Ah! We're in its belly now? Now I can phase in and out of it. Okay, that was fun, I guess. I do feel bad now. I do feel bad. It's not my fault, though. It was attacking me, and I was helping it. I was helping it find Nirvana. Nirvana. It wanted Nirvana, so we gave it Nirvana. So wait, did the box set not even come on DVD? Did it just come on VHS? Was that all you got? Was Xena VHS? Is that what happened? Xena box set. There is a complete DVD box set. On Amazon. Well, at least it came out in the US. Is $55 for the DVDs. There was something that released just in June of 2024, and that one's only $37. The complete series that just came out last year. But it was DVD. That's so weird that it's not Blu-ray. It has 30 discs. 30 discs. That's a lot of discs. I don't think I have anything that's 30 discs. I mean, it's an entire TV show, but that's crazy. 6 seasons. But it's still the same footage, so no enhanced quality. Enhance. That's weird. Why go through the effort of reissuing it and not, like, upscaling it in some way? $180? Fuck that noise. $180. It's $37. Do you have a, I mean, you already own a DVD version of it, but I was gonna say, do you have a region free? A lot of DVD players, even some Blu-ray players, can play like region free stuff, or can be turned into region free players. Paid $60 per season back in the day. Yeah, now you could get it for $37. 880 is crazy. I was going to say, just import it from somewhere. I mean, it'd probably be a little bit more expensive, but importing it would definitely be cheaper than paying $180. Need to get myself a digital copy from the ocean. Yeah, and that would go a long way, too. Right, and then you can just watch it on PC. Wait, you could rip your copy of it somehow or another. Do you have a... well, I guess most computers nowadays don't have, like, DVD drives or Blu-ray drives. Single seasons on a box set. I'm sure there are people who have upscaled it then. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. It's possible. Sometimes you get lucky and you can find some old shows where people have, like, taken the effort to try to, like, enhance things, but there's only so much you can really do. Yeah, back this way. Alright, well, we killed the sea dragon. I wanted to do that. Should we go and try to find another cuttlefish, since I've murdered the last two that we've had? Unless you build your own computer, because I have a 4K Blu-ray burner on yours. Couldn't find a case to fit one, but I have a USB one. I mean, that works. An external one is just as good as an internal one. Got your mom the Little House on the Prairie box set? With the snow globe the other week. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen an episode of Little House on the Prairie, but Little House on the Prairie was definitely ahead of its time. They dealt with, I guess that was in like the 60s and 70s. They dealt with a lot of like issues of the time. A little bit forward thinking of a show. Death Darter. How you doing? Welcome on in. It was to celebrate whatever... Yeah, they just had, like, the 40th or something like that anniversary. No, it'd be more than that. Like, 55th or something like that. There's something up there. 40. It's been longer than that. You know what I didn't do? Like a damn fool? I got this... Can I take that out and put this on? What does that do? That's why I fucking bought it. And then I'm over here not you. No, stop accessing upgrades. Go in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we be going up. Oh, we be going up. Moxie? I feel like it's been a month since I've seen you. How you doing, dude? How's life treating you? I'm fine. You just had breakfast? Hell yeah, breakfast time. What'd you have for breakfast? We breakfast folk up in here. Seen some episodes. It's definitely not bad for its time. They're remaking Little House 2. No one is happy. I saw that. And people got really upset and they were like, don't make Little House on the Prairie woke. It's like, I'm pretty sure Little House on the Prairie was woke when it came out. I'm pretty sure that it was dealing with a lot of the issues at the time. I think it's about whatever people are calling woke nowadays. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, it was. I went the wrong side, didn't I? Where am I going? I'm lost? Hello? Oh? I don't know. People are... I don't know that there's... Why not use... Rather than remake things and, like, retread old ground, why not use it as inspiration for something new? There's nothing wrong with being inspired by something, continuing on that tradition, but then creating something new in itself. It's definitely to... Because no one has new ideas. I don't know if it's necessarily that, but I think it's along the lines of studios don't want to take chances on like new properties and stuff like that because they feel like it's a big gamble. And they don't want to go throwing money at new intellectual properties that are unproven. So it's easier to come up and be like, hey, what if we remade, you know, Little House on the Prairie? They're like, oh, we know Little House on the Prairie. That was successful. If we came out and said, we're going to make, you know, I don't know, Tim Goes to the Market and it's inspired by Little House on the Prairie, they're going to be like, well, we don't know how successful that's going to be. I feel like it's something like that. Good, thanks. I've been obsessed with the Super Nintendo lately and just really focused on it. Nice. What have you been doing on the Super Nintendo? Kind of Super Nintendo things. I'll start a new Subnautica speedrun now. Nice. So, why there's no Blu-ray copy of Xena? It's because it would cost too much. That sounds stupid.
Welcome aboard,
Yeah, so
Captain.
just keep, yeah, releasing the same stuff over and over again. That doesn't do anything for anyone. Aladdin and F-Zero. I've played Aladdin. I played like 2 minutes of F-Zero, and I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever played, and rage quit it. I never got into F-Zero. This one. Aladdin's a lot of fun, though. I enjoy Aladdin. There would be a market for it. A lot of people would love better quality. It just depends on how big that market is. Maybe the reason why they re-released the DVDs was to test to see how many people were buying it. But if it's the same thing, it's a bad test, you know? Because if you're just re-releasing something, okay, so maybe the old ones, which don't seem to be like they were out of print, they were only selling for like $50, brand new. So I don't know what you're trying to like get from that. Like, all right, we're making it available again. If you're not releasing anything new, you're not really going to have new people buying it. But yeah, I'm sure people would love an upgrade for it. I don't know how much it would really cost to remaster and upscale original footage. Probably a fair amount. I mean, how many episodes are there? 6 seasons? There's at least, you know, they were probably running 20 plus episode seasons, right? So that's at least 100 episodes. It's a lot of work to do. It's a lot of time and effort. And a lot of the time things need to go in and be like hand cleaned up. Like you're going frame by frame cleaning things up. Sometimes they're using like AI now. And that shit doesn't look great. So it depends on what they end up doing. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of effort and work. Glad they didn't remake it or reboot it, because look at what they did with Daredevil. They would fuck Xena up. They should totally redo Xena. Totally. Xena for the new generation. Xena with a Z now. Because it's for the Zoomers. Generation Z. There we go. We got it going. We're cooking it up. We're cooking it up. Oh, look at how Charmed was. It was shit. Wait, they redid Charmed? That's a choice. That's a choice. It's a great example of a bad remake. It seems like it. That's really weird. Did like the people that were originally on it make appearances? Except for Shannon Doherty. She died, right? Or am I crazy? Like a few years ago? Yeah. Yeah, I only know Alyssa Milano. I didn't know the name of the, I guess there were 2 other actresses? I didn't know the names of either of them. Didn't last long, but I don't think the originals were involved. Yeah. Holly and a girl that moved to Mexico. Yes, those people. From Jawbreaker. Jawbreaker was another TV show, wasn't it? I don't think I ever saw anything from that. Jawbreaker? Was it a movie? It was a movie? From 1999. It was a black comedy. Was it Rose McGowan? Rose McGowan was on Charmed. Wait, no, was she? Rose McGowan actually on Charmed? I don't remember that. I like Rose McGowan. She was like the first one on Charmed, right? She was part of the 3 and then somebody took over. She was on for 112 episodes. And she was on for a while. Holly Marie Combs. I don't know who that is. Well, that was the other lady. She was on for 179 episodes. That was like the run of the show. Somebody was fired. Well, there's Shannon Doherty and Alyssa Milano. Was Alyssa Milano fired from the show? She was on for 178. Rose McGowan had the shortest run so far. Shannon Doherty was fired? She was the one that was let go. So she was only on the show briefly. Ish. 3 seasons? Main role, it didn't say how many episodes here. But it said the first 3 seasons. So that's when Rose McGowan came in and took over for her. Okay. Gotcha. Holly, Alyssa, and Shannon. Then Shannon left and Rose came in. Yeah. I watched a handful of episodes here and there, but I did not watch a whole lot of it. But they tried to remake it, and it failed. It's a weird one. That's a weird one to go and try and remake. They're rebooting Buffy too. I heard that. I didn't watch a lot of Buffy. I never got into that either. I didn't watch too many of the WB TV shows. To me, the WB was like the D quality network. So whatever they were putting out, I was always like, yeah, this looks cheap and terrible and trashy. So I never watched anything on there. Except for like the sitcoms that they had. Like the Wayans Brothers. I watched that. So I never got into them. A buddy of mine watched Buffy and like loved it. He thought it was fantastic. I only got into them years later when I got the box set and binged it. It was cheap and trashy and great. I mean, at the end of the day, that's all that matters, is that it was entertaining. What are we trying to do? We need to find another squishy. Where's a squishy? Like 2007? It sounds about right. Oh, like, you watched it in 2007. You watched it in 2000. It came out in like the early 2000s, right? Maybe 90s? Maybe it started in the 90s, right? I feel like maybe it did. Like late 90s? Because the movie came out in like the early 90s. Like 91 or 92. And then, yeah, a few years later, 97. Herb, okay. Let's get some water here. Got a prize for the ocean. Here's some salt. You're welcome. Oh, did our blood things finally grow? These things took forever to grow. And then it turned out I didn't need them, so... No, you pick it up. No, pick it up. Planter. I'll plant them. Can I chop it down? How do I chop you down? Can I chop you down? I'm gonna attack it till it's dead. Can I take one of them out? How do I know which one? Okay, I murdered it. There you go. And that's how you deal with your garden. That is, like, perfect green thumbing. If you're ever curious how to green thumb, that was it right there. It was the most ideal green thumbing that you can do. I wonder how many eggs there are in the world. We have here. I need to do that, sword and anger. Yeah, just hack and slash things. We got a couple of creatures in here. I had a cuttlefish, and then I think I rammed my... Are they getting bigger? They look bigger. They're growing? Remember, I'm your mother. Do not break things. Do not break things. Smash. 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 The floating island? Where I went to before? Where we were before? Do I know where that is?
Welcome aboard.
There's an
Captain
egg
Systems
at the
Online.
floating island. Alright, well, we gotta get out of here. Where's, this way. I'm underneath the, ocean. I'm by, like, the big lava entrance. No, I'm not near home. I could get near home. We could get near home. I think it's like south, right, of where home is. Like south. So if we go home, we're like really far in the north here. I've murdered 2 cuttlefish. One on accident and the other on accident. Both accidents. The second one was definitely not my fault. Like, I had no control over that. I had no control. Both on purpose with mean energy. Look, the first time I was trying to help it hatch. You know, I just used my knife to try to cut it out of its sack, and then it died. That's not my fault, okay? I was being helpful. The second time, it collided with my sea moth. That is also not my fault. Why would it thrust itself into the sea moth. Like, it did not want to be alive. It was upset about something. Maybe because I neglected it and I didn't play with it enough. But that is not my fault either. Neither of them are my fault. I loved and cared for it. I played with it a bit. I gave it treats. This is not my fault. This is not my fault. I love the squishy. We are pro squishy. Pro squishy. I wanted to feed it cheese, but we don't have any way of making dairy products here. Unless we could get, like, fish milk. But fish don't produce milk. At least on this planet. I don't know about this planet. This alien planet, maybe fish do produce milk. Is there... Maybe there's, like, a milk plant. What kind of things were we giving it? Like, what kind of food were we giving the cow? We just pulled a tablet out of somewhere. We don't know what it eats. Alright, we're at home base. I'm going to... I feel so bad, too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should have not released it by... Well, I shouldn't have told it to stop by the door. Maybe something else got it. Maybe it wasn't my fault. Maybe something came over here and it murdered it. No, I think I hit it with the sea moth. What the hell is that? What are you? A Gary fish? The hell is a Gary fish? Something called negligence? It was. I loved it. But yeah. It definitely was. It was. I can't lie. I was a bad owner. That fish deserves so much better. Gotta film something? Okay. I'm going to the island? The floating island?
All systems online.
Now think about what you do before rebirthing one. Make it happy? Think it's over this way? Maybe? It's somewhere out here, right? This? It's southern. Oh. Oh. Alright, floating island. It's somewhere in the floating island? On? Around? Why were there rocks falling? Ow. Where is Island Hole? Stop slamming into stuff. There it is. Couldn't be on the island, right? Because on the island is all it's all above ground. There wouldn't be an egg on it, right? I went to the proposed Degassi habitat. Right? It couldn't be on it, right? 'Cause that wouldn't make sense. It's a weird shadow. Could it be like glued to a wall like the coral? Weird. Rocks are just falling from it? I don't recall there being like a underwater cave system or anything here. Yeesh. F for fish. Alright, well, maybe we just have to go on. Where is there a place we're allowed to go here? Do I just go the normal way and I just climb up, or there's got to be like a beach? There we go. Beach in it. You know, we just go into the habitats and stuff like that. Maybe there's something in them. There were... Three habitats, right? Oh, that was nice. There's a hole. This is where one is. Let's go down here. I will fight the crab things. Yeah, yeah. Said the island. I figured maybe there would be in one of the habitats. Okay, but not any of these. Northeast underwater? Bins. Boiled water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's ground level? Edit. That's not good. This is northeast. Well, that's not good. Can you... You obviously did not want to edit the footage. Is there anything else you could do instead? I go to the bottom? Oh, let's grab the sea moth then. Okay. You've definitely been putting off editing that footage for a while. Okay, northeast. Then we go bottom. And now you just filmed more? So you're going to edit it. You're not totally giving up on it. Is it in a cave? Is it like in here? Quartz. What did you film for it? Oh, it's at the sea base? sunken sea base? The ending of the adult Tamagotchi. So does the adult have to die? Is that what happens? Oh, that's fine. I don't quite remember where the sea base was, but I remember it was in Ball area. Oh, I'll fight you. Oh, we've got the thing. All right, there's the... Is it the habitat? Who came at me? Thought I murdered a bunch of them. Somewhere in here? There's fish that I should not squish. No squish fish? Yeah. I don't remember how to get into these. There was a... There we are. They had a tank in here. Do not murder this one! Thanks, Darby. We got like 2 left. I did not mean to murder them much. Accidents happen, okay? Accidents happen. Absolutely not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. Can't be. Can't be. No way. No how. So there was an entrance down here into like the underground cave system, which is where we have our hatchery. Hatchery. It's more like a murdery. Accidents happen. Unfortunate, fortunate accidents happen. So there are only like 5 cuttlefish, and I've murdered 2 of them. Oh. It's like, you know, things just happened. You know, one moment you're taking care of something, the next moment it's just dead. That's not your fault. You know, things like this happen. It's the circle of life. I've sort of... I don't know the world really all that well, despite how much we've traveled it. But once we get down here, not too bad. Is the circle of life. 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 We're gonna drop it off at home, and it's gonna be happy and pleased. And no one will murder it. Hopefully. It won't be me. It won't be me this time. It's so adorable, too. Can I have a pet Leviathan? Just a little one? We should totally be able to raise Leviathan. Their eggs would be the size of us, though, wouldn't they? They'd have some big-ass eggs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I have fish. Hello, everyone! It is me, your friend. Check it out. I have a new friend for you. Don't eat it! Don't eat it. You all have to take care of it. Don't eat it. Good fishy. Not digestible. This is not food. I think they understand. Ooh, the eel. Yeah, we had a few. I don't know if there's any other fish, though. But those are all the eggs that I found. There might be more. So this would be 6. Right? There's 5 in there. And there's 1 there. It's a good amount of fish. If I could, I would cram more in there, though. I feel like more should go in there. But then again, there's a lot in there already, right? They would, I mean, they could have more friends, but then they wouldn't have more room. And as a fish, you need to stretch your legs. Bet the eel could power an alien cannon. You know what I've never killed? An eel. Let's go kill an eel. Those things are rude. No, I like them! Oh. I apparently have an insatiable bloodlust for aquatic creatures. I'm kind of sad that there's no, reward isn't the right word, but, resource that you get from like taking down like big creatures and stuff, whether it's like a trophy. And I don't mean like in-game like pop-up award achievement trophy, but I mean like something that you take from the creature that says like, great, like I want to decorate my living quarters with the body parts of the deceased. Right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, yeah? That's a normal thing that people think.
Welcome aboard Cal
Right?
Systems Online.
This is totally a normal thing people think. Wish my cuttlefish wasn't dead. Mount its head like on Stranded Deep. You could do that in Stranded Deep. You can mount heads. That's brutal. That's freaking brutal. What kind of things can you murder in Stranded Deep? All the things you kill, the boss you bring back to your house. Did not like that. He got away. I'm giving it a fair chance. It attacked my ship. Translucent fish are cool. That's neat. But like, you should get something from them. Like, it just shouldn't be like dead fish. You should be able to get like meat or lungs or scales or something. It's infected? Yeah, I think it's infected. That's why it's got the like glowing bits, the green glowing bits. That was one poor sick eel. Yeah. Yeah, so that one was good to take down. That was a good one to take down. I didn't think about that until you guys actually just said that. But yeah, we've seen those a bunch. We've seen those a bunch, like the infected fish. At least of the bigger creatures. Like those things. Sometimes when they attack your ship and it's dark out, you can see like the bioluminescent like green glow of the infection, I guess. Which is cool to see. Yeah, like when they glow like that. I've lost half my footage. Intentionally or accidentally? Like, you're editing now, so you purposefully deleted a bunch. Oh, that's the floor. I'm very confused about where I am right now. There it is. Who's whipping who now? Gonna win. these things are tanky. Have a great rest of your stream. I'm going to bed. All right, Bashy, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, it's just gone. Do you when you label when you record stuff? Do you like try to file it in the same spot? Where boat? Uh-oh. Oh. I put it all in a folder that I'm working on. I don't know what happened. Can you check your, depending on like how big the footage you have is, can you check your recycle bin? Just in case, like, some of it got, like, thrown into there? How often do you empty that out? It's probably not a bad place to, like, look to see if, like, something accidentally ended up in there. Oh. You can't come for vengeance. We'll go sail to our base. We'll save there, and then we'll try to just, like, fly off into the abyss. The void. Go drive off in there. It's not in there. This is back from January. Shit, dude. Maybe you accidentally deleted it. When you record things... I'm assuming are you using a camera directly linked to your computer, or are you recording it on something that has its own, like, memory card? Would, like, the stuff still be on a memory card? SD card, then move it over about once a week? But it's not on the SD card. Do you use different SD cards? Could have been like a different one. I know you said you've been like moving stuff around on your camera. Or do you like immediately delete it after you move it over so that you're like saving room? Whoa. I've removed everything recently. Usually every 3 months I move it. Can't remember what I filed the older footage on. So maybe it is around somewhere. It's just not where you normally keep things. But it's on your computer then, right? It's not like floating on like a random SD card in your room. You can't just like plug in like a bunch of SD cards. It's on the computer. I'm trying to think of like how you would be able to. You might be able to. It'll be on the SSD. Okay, so you might be able to, whatever the file format is, you might be able to, if you bring up your like Windows Explorer, just like, you know, the file explorer, there's a search bar in there, and you can type in the All right, Mac works too, though. You can still search for a file type, and you can bring up all the file types that are on the computer of that file type. And that way it'll be, and then you can sort it by date. So if you know about when you recorded it, because usually whenever you, well, like when you like copied shit over, it might do that, but you'll be able to at least bring everything up. So even if it's in like a weird folder that you didn't think, you don't remember what it is, it would still pull up all of that. So let's say they're like .mov, right? Because it's QuickTime thing or whatever. I don't know what your camera records as, MP4 or whatever. You could type in like .mp4, hit enter, and you can search the entire computer. Yeah, MP4. So you could just type in MP4, .mp4, and it should bring up all the MP4 files. Then you'll be able to like search through that to like try to find the footage. So you just need to go to whatever that drive is, and then just go to that search bar that's in the File Explorer on Windows. I forget what they call I think it's File Explorer on, I'm sorry, Mac. I think it's File Explorer on Mac. Windows Explorer here, but I think it's File Explorer on Mac. But there should be, yeah, that little search. Should be like that little empty bar there. And unless things have changed that drastically since I used a Mac. Which has been a while. But you should be able to just like straight up search for file types. Maybe that'll work. Right, I came here because I wanted to try to launch without turning off the thing. That's a lot of files. Fair, but it should, if it is on your SSD, the file will be in there somewhere. Or the files.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
I wonder if they'll let us launch. I doubt it, right? Nope. This isn't the right side. Right, we're done there, so let's just get up top.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Hey. Alright, we go around. Fire everything up.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
I want to see if we get shot down.
Communications systems array active. Auxiliary power unit online. Primary computer systems active. Life support systems online.
What are the other things you didn't turn on?
All systems are go for liftoff.
Cannot launch rocket while quarantine. Enforcement platform is still active.
Dang. Dang. I was I was hoping that like you'd be able to like forget about it and they'd let you launch and then explode the rocket. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Like, yeah, sure, they'll let you do it. Yeah, but do it anyway.
Cannot launch rocket while quarantine. Enforcement platform is still active.
Override, override. I think that would have been a fun, like, kind of like silly ending. Oh, you died. Silly Billy. I was really hoping that it would have been that. Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Under the unboxing video I did back in January. Hell yeah. Here you go. Let's go. Let's go. Did I help? Was I actually helpful? It was one file? Well, that's good. That makes it simple. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad that helped. I'm genuinely glad that helped. That's such a gut-wrenching feeling, too. Like, I know I did this. I don't know where the hell it is. I know it exists. Where is it? I've done that before. I've definitely, like, in whatever brain state I was in at the time, just, like, dumped things someplace and been like, I'll remember it. And then I have oatmeal brain, so I don't remember anything. And I'm like, where the hell did I put that thing? I try to be consistent with the things that I do. If something goes somewhere, that's where it lives. You know, like I try to be consistent in putting things in their home. But sometimes I make new homes. And that's when problems arise. No. P-bins walk food. Well, I don't have to do bins. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. No bin Saturday. No bin Saturday. But yeah, I should get up and stretch, maybe grab some food for sure. I'm a little disappointed. Is there anything else in this game? Does anyone think I should go check something out that I haven't seen? Something cool? We should go like drive off into the void and see if there's anything out there, right? Just for fun. Can you add mods? We could add mods. What would you want? What would you want me to add to the game? We can like fuck around and do things. Like I have zero qualms now. Shrek. We could add Shrek. How do we add Shrek in? Does Shrek become a Leviathan? That's hilarious. A gargantuan Leviathan is meant to be fun. Alright, well, okay, so when I go away, come up with some things that we can add into the game and we'll see about modifying it. Why not? You could try kill it. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. We can screw around and have some fun. I'm totally down. I'm totally down. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go look for something to eat. I don't know what I'm gonna have to eat. Stretch my legs. I don't have to take the trash out, so that's good. I don't have to take the trash out. It's always a plus. It's always a plus. Leviathan? You want me to eat a Leviathan? I will not do such a thing. For food, that is? You want me to eat? I don't have any Leviathan meat. I'm lacking Leviathan meat. If I had it, I would eat it. I found a handful of time capsules. I didn't realize that those were things people put into the game. I didn't realize that there was like some sort of online component going on there. Or the one that drains all the water. That's kind of cool. I had no idea that that was like part of it. I hate the Subnautica update when it comes to time capsule. No eggs can be inserted. I would write USA egg as a message with creature eggs. USA plus egg joke. The USA does have a horrible, horrible egg problem with our lack of pricey eggs. Why is that a 10-minute song? That should not be a 10-minute song. It's horrible. And you all rightfully said, hell no. Which is the right decision. Which is the right decision. It's pretty short. That's pretty short. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Enjoy Momodora 3 music. Hope it doesn't murder anybody's ears. Bye. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. No paint music. No pain music. I'm not gonna try to put on pain music. I think the music to Momodora is really good. It's playful. It's playful. Alright, yeah. I'll be right back. music didn't destroy anybody's ears, did it? I got some, I got a granola bar. That's totally healthy, right? Granola's totally healthy. Nope, good. Granola's totally healthy. I think. Maybe. I was AFK. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I like granola. Granola's healthy when you have, like, dried fruit in it. Not when it's a peanut butter granola bar. I also got noodles. I got the plate on top to give it a tight seal. I got noodles. It came with this. It's got a flavor packet and oil. It has oil. Why am I adding oil to it? Flavor I get. I forgot. You know what I forgot? A fork. I don't have any. Like, how am I gonna eat that? I don't have a utensil. I'll be right back. What if all the weird dried shit is inside the flavor packet? Last week I had some sort of cup noodles stir fry thing. Oh, that was it. That was all the music. It had some cup noodles stir fry thing. And that had weird dried shit in it. I don't know what it was. Freeze-dried vegetables. It was probably just onion. It said I had to let it sit for like 6 minutes. Is that normal? We wanted, what was it? Subnautica. Not Naurica. Nautica. Now, mods? Nexus community? Do I have to log into that? Workbench. Echelon. High speed, subaquatic, superior fighter. New, trending, popular. Let's go to popular. Mod manager. Discontinued. Beppin pack. What the hell's Beppin? Oh god, this is too complicated. slot extender. Nautilus API. Modding? Might as well see what they have, right? What's something stupid and fun? Trending. Return of the Ancients, French translation. I don't know French. We should go to the void. We should just go out into the void. Sea Glide Sprint. Return of the Ancient. I don't know what that is. That's apparently something. Five Nights at Freddy's posters. Who doesn't want Five Nights at Freddy's posters? I see translations for Return of the Ancients, but I don't see any Return of the Ancients. Return of the Ancients poster. I didn't see anything interesting in there. Like weird or fun. Resource monitor. Auto sort locker. That's fun. Decorations. Oh, that's a lot of pages. That's a lot of pages. Laser cannon. I want a laser cannon. Alien rifle. Blueprint tracker. Defabricator. It's kind of fun. Turn it up to brutal and fight a Reaper. Just go toe to toe. I could totally take a Reaper. Mono, a mono. I totally can. I don't think we could change the difficulty once we're playing the game, though. Full detailed map with caves. That's kind of cool. Like somebody modded in a map. That's pretty cool. Cheat Manager. Sea Voyager. Would have been handy a week ago. I like playing the game the way it was intended. You know, the first time through it. If we're going to go back through it at some point, then I don't mind modding the crap out of it. But my first playthrough, I want to play through as like the game was like intended to be played. You know, pock marks and all. Wind turbines. Running with tools. Fish overflow distributor. You can put them in the bioreactor. It puts fish that you put in your aquarium into the bioreactor. So I guess you could take and put like fish that you catch in the ocean, like you can grab them, right? And then you could put them in there. You don't have to hatch them from an egg, yeah? More Seamoth depth modules is really cool. Being able to take the Seamoth deeper. I like that. There's like so many pages. I don't have patience for this. This is too many pages to cycle through. There's 1,200 plus mods. Stasis rifle fix. What's wrong about the stasis rifle? I want Leviathan fixed. Like, stop allowing the Leviathans to swim into the walls. Fix that. Also, fix the game deleting my lockers. Fix that one. Photorealism? I want photorealism. Keep inventory on death. I don't know what this Beppin thing is. Everything says Beppin on it. Beppin. Must be like a mod manager or something like that. I give up looking at this. Let's just go drive into the void. Boring. I wanna read. Oh. Just as soon as I go to, like, touch my controller, it disconnects. Yeah, that's, like, way too much effort. That's so much effort. This is too much effort. It's all the effort. I want less effort. It's as easy as tossing Beppin EX into your game folder and everything goes into that. See? That's effort. Let's go drive off into the void. That's what I'm about. Let's void it up. I saw you drop my CMOS. It all goes into the plugin folder.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Where's my damn cuttlefish? Why'd you all kill it? Why'd you all let him die? I smushed it. No! No, it's the old one that I'm complaining about, not the new one. The new one's probably fine somewhere. I don't even think it's hatched yet. I don't even think it's hatched yet. I think it's still hatching. I haven't seen like a notification pop up there. It's not dead. It's in the tank, the underwater tank area. I have not killed another one. And I will not kill another one, okay? I won't do it. I didn't want to murder any of them. I mean, maybe a little. But I didn't want to murder any of them. I've done nothing wrong. I am the hero we deserve. Or something. I figured west was like the easiest way to go. I think it's probably the closest, right? We're just gonna go drive off into the void? I've not murdered anymore. Other mods I have: craft and build from containers, sleek bases, Subnautica, visible locker interior, resource monitor, map. Map's pretty cool. Map's pretty cool. Oh, well, look who's here already. What the shit? What is this? That's not a baby! Can I kill it? No kill? What? But can I? Stay away from my Seamoth! That's so cool! It just came out of nowhere. That was pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cool seeing the Sea Emperor. That was pretty neat. That's pretty neat. What it's just hugging me, right? It's just like, hey friend, right? They just want to be friends. When they left the mother, they now are in the ocean and grow. No more warper BS? But the warpers were still attacking me. What do you mean? No. Yeah, I don't have the plague anymore. That's true. But the warpers still came after me. Oh. Yeah, maybe. And stab them. I want to kill a warper. I don't think we can kill warpers, right? I spent like 20 minutes trying to murder one. That is horrifying audio. Stop eating it! There's more than one! They can't get me though. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. I don't know, how far can I go? They stopped bothering me. I mean, you do keep getting further away. Is there like a maximum distance? It's not scary anymore. I outmaneuvered the ghost Leviathan, suckers. It's not scary when you can see the ocean. Oh, it's getting light. Oh, that's nice. It's nighttime. Why did it get lighter? You don't have to go to the other side of the aurora, too? What do you mean? Well, right now, we're like 4 kilometers out. There we go. To the aurora? Yeah, I've been to the aurora. Are you saying like on the far side of the... I killed a Reaper at the aurora. Is green now? $5,000? Hey, there's definitely an edge, right? I didn't bring anything with me like supplies, did I? Oh, I could. Got some water. I got a food. We're fine. We'll live forever. We're escaping. How far? How far? How far? How far? How far? I'm tired of driving straight. I want to eat some noodles. I think it would have been more entertaining if goes beyond 8,192 meters. Only mods or bugs can see it. Okay. Add flavor packet. I'm gonna do that above. There we go. Just gonna be like a poof of smoke. It said not to. It said afterwards add the flavor packet. It had its own instructions. It also was trying to be funny too. It's too dark. Yeah, it has instructions. It was like making fun of microwaves and shit. It didn't look like a lot of noodles, but they plumped up nicely. I looked at it and I was like, that's like 5 noodles. Yeah, like down here in like really fine print, there's instructions. If the light wasn't over there and it was over here, I could probably read it. This is Mike's Mighty Good Craft Ramen Spicy Beef Ramen Soup. And it's made with organic noodles. Weird bright lights on our phone. Shh. Stop thinking. How dare you? How dare you use logic? How dare you bring logic into this? How dare? I'm gonna just take a picture of it. Oh? That's deer turds. Microwave on high to boil about 1 minute 30 seconds, but stop before it boils over. Microwaves can have a mind of their own. Haha. You may need to add more time, but stop microwave if product is overcooking. Stir, cover tightly, and let it stand 6 minutes. If you prefer extra tender noodles, microwave uncovered. Again, as needed. Stir in contents of both packets. Enjoy. It said haha. Nerds. Ramen nerds. I like my ramen. Or ramen. Right, you can go in the trash. And it's got oil though. What's the oil about? I want to kind of put the oil in there, but I also don't. I don't want oil. Is it like olive oil? You got oil. I want to eat oil. It's meant to be it's flavor oil. An oil pack. I haven't had a lot of different ramen packs, but I've never had one had a oil pack in it. I add hot water and powder stuff that hurts the lungs. That you're inhaling the packet and wait. Like I can smell through it. You can't smell. You can't smell that. I hold my breath, but it still hurts. Whatever shit they have in it is bad. You're not supposed to inhale it. I'm not gonna inhale it. Ooh, it is kind of spicy. It's not really spicy, but there's a little spice there. I'm gonna drink some of the weird brown liquid. I enjoy my flavor crystals. What the? I don't know what flavor it's supposed to. Is beef? I mean, it's sorta beefy. It's sorta beefy. Not very spicy though. For spice, this is like white people's spice. White people be like, oh my, that's very spicy. I'm not even good with spice. I'm not a spice person. Too much for you? Do you not enjoy spice? Like, do you like take a taste of mayonnaise and go, the mayonnaise is spicy? No. I'm not especially tolerant of spice. When I was younger, I would just be like, give me the spiciest thing in the world. As I've gotten older, I've found like my tolerance has kind of like gone down. I do not think mayonnaise is spicy. Okay. I don't enjoy like overly spicy things, but is it? No, mayonnaise isn't spicy at all. That's the joke. Is that mayonnaise isn't spicy at all, but there are people that'll be like, "Oh, the mayonnaise is too spicy." I found the Ghost Reaper. Came back. But I don't mind a little bit of spice in my food. I don't like spice for the sake of spice. You know, I'm not someone that like goes and like seeks out like insanely spicy things, but I do like it when it adds, you know, a little bit of kick and flavor to stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, I don't find sriracha to be spicy, but I like the flavor to it. Or tapatio. They're like super mild spices, but they add just a little bit of tingle. They're nice to add to things. Like I put on some when I made an omelet for dinner, and I put some sriracha on the omelet. It's like it's a nice little kick. I don't like capsaicin just for the sake of mouth burn. I don't either. I've had like insanely spicy things, and it's not fun. It's just not fun. It's just pain for the sake of pain. Just to say like I did this and I'm good. I want flavor. I don't want it just to taste like gasoline, you know. I put black pepper everywhere. Black pepper has a little bit of spice to it, I guess. How you doing, 91? I'll take any heat level so long as there's flavor to it. I do have my limits, but yeah, I like it when they actually have, you can like taste what the spice is doing. I like that. It's all gonna become a dot. Finally the weekend? Nice. Hell yeah, weekend. Dude, I should have brought my cuttlefish out here. If I had my cuttlefish, we would have brought it. This is cuttlefish town. I like how the water keeps like cycling through colors. I'm back, baby. They just drop you back in. They just drop. So there's a wall and it spawns you back into the map. So there is like a limit. That was fun. Void Optic Leviathan? What would that be? Like something unique out in the void? There's meant to be a Void Optic Leviathan out there. I wonder what that is. We only saw the ghosts. I didn't see anything in particular. We just saw the ghosts. I don't know. Earth is not round. It also has teleporters. That was cool, though. So there is a limit. There is a limit to the map. Unless you gotta go down. There's only so far down we can go, though. We have a limit to, like, how far down we can go. I don't think there's anything else out there. That was cool, though. I was curious what would happen. I figured we just hit a wall, but they just kind of, instead of like, they built a really large area and then they just plop you back in over here. Just drop down with the prawn. There's only so deep you can go, though. We could go down to what? 1400, and then it's dead. And it just gets crushed. But okay. Let's go get it. I'll drop it down the void. Why not? Or. Why not? That was cool, though. That was cool. I was very curious what would happen when you meet the edge, and they just put you back in the starting area. Hey. No invisible walls. Just weirdly breaking the game of warping you back here. It was pretty instantaneous, too. Nope. Well, the one thing that we did get out of doing that was seeing the big, the babies grew really fast into sea emperors. Like, large, adult-like. That's kind of cool. That's definitely kind of cool. I just figured that they would just stay in baby form forever. 'Cause there's logic in that. Why would they get older? Why would they get bigger? They do. That's neat. I like that. And I think it chased away the Leviathan from us. Because there was a Leviathan there, and I think the Sea Emperor chased it away. I wonder if they would battle each other. That'd be cool. Oh! Punk. That would be cool. Now, like, lore says they eat Reapers, but do they like actually do that in the game? Not that you know. Oh, it's less exciting. That'd be awesome to see, because the Reapers attack some of the other fish in the area from time to time, and so do the other things. Like, there's like environmental interactions that the enemies do, which is neat. But it definitely would be cool to see like a showdown between the Emperors and the Reapers. That'd be dope. That'd be real dope. Let's get some food.
Captain.
I can't imagine this is gonna take too long, but whatever. We got the mega jump now too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That is literally the best I've ever done trying to get onto here. Normally it's clang, 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 clang.
Engine powering up. Having flagged emergencies beyond vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Whatever. Become concerned about excessive noise. I was born in the noise.
Warning, engine overheat. Ahead standard. Warning, fire detected.
What? Why? No! Why would you do this?
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Okay. I've never gone like full speed in the Cyclops before. Funny. It happened often here, Sub. That's only the... We haven't driven the Cyclops very often. That's only the second time something's caught fire in it. I used to get eaten a lot. How many Cyclopses do you think you went through? The storage downstairs? Yeah. That was like the first storage we had. And then I built other storage. It's right there when you come in. Kind of hard to miss, I guess. Isn't something sucking on it, is there? No? Energy just seems to be draining like insanely fast. I didn't realize. I haven't driven it enough. I got some extra power cells. I think we have like 4 extra ones, so it's not that big of an problem. We're just trying to go into the void anyways, right? And then dropping. I kept reviving them, but I had at least 7 or so deaths of this up. Nice. Just drive straight. Just drive straight. What is straight? I don't hear anything yelling at us. Dark. Wherever we are is dark.
Warning, creature attack.
Uh-oh. Goodbye! Everything's fine. Help! We're dropping pretty fast. Yeah, exactly. It's only like 1 point at a time. I thought it was gonna just like do 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 do. Nothing can get us down here. No, it's darkness. Do you see anything? Some bubbles? No. I don't have anything. That would be fun if we had flares. Closing my eyes. Nothing's gonna happen. It's fine. It's just really tense. They can't catch me. I'm falling faster than they can swim. We're at 7,000 meters. We're never getting back up. What happens if I stay inside of it? Do I get crushed? No! Go deeper! What was the scan? There was something to scan there. What was it? That was cool. That was definitely cool. That was definitely cool. Who tweeted? Was that a peeper? Well, there's a box around it. It's like maybe around 8,100 meters, somewhere around there. 8,200. Something like that. And then it's just, it warps you back to the starting area. So it didn't matter what you did, what direction you go in, up, down. Would have been cool if there was like a bottom. I thought we were gonna die. I thought that was it. Weird that it warps you though. Yeah, I guess a little bit. Maybe if it just like murdered you. Like a death wall. There's no more noodle. I ate all noodle. Partial noodle. What's next? I don't know. There were a couple of doors in the Aurora we never were able to get open. How do we get those open? There, in the Aurora, there were a handful of doors that had locks on them. And before you get to the prawn section, you're like, the prawn bay, you have to like swim underwater, and there are like a couple of doors in a hallway before you get to like the living quarters and stuff. And they had locks on them. How are you supposed to open those? Are there PDAs somewhere out in the world that tell you how to do that? Or are those like...
Oxygen.
Are those like, yeah, the codes. Right? Or are those, they're in my PDA? Mm-mm. Not to those. Alien facility. The captain's terminal. Cargo bay. We did that one. That's the only other one. And then that one. No, the other codes aren't in there. I don't know how you're supposed to open those up. There have to be like PDAs around in the environment. Oh, I knew I was drowning. I was letting it happen. It put me back here? Yeah, it's through the lower entrance area. It's actually, there's a PDA in the area. Okay, let's go back there and find that.
Welcome aboard, All systems online.
All my shit got destroyed, so I think reloading there is the optimal idea, right? Yeah, whatever. What's the worst that can happen? Right? Yeah. I thought I looked around pretty thorough in that area, but yeah, sometimes it's easy to just like walk past stuff. The nice thing about the PDAs, and they glow, so you can usually tell when something's around, but sometimes they hide it behind objects and stuff. I saw a Leviathan over here at one point. The hell is shaking? I hear a Leviathan. Ship will be fine. The what? Is this? Was that not the entrance? Oh, because it's the wrong spot. Wait, what? I've confused myself. Yeah, we were just in the wrong spot. That looks way more familiar. So, it's over here on the right. Maybe not there. Like over here. Yeah, all right. And then, yeah, the doors were... they're like right there. So, somewhere around here, there's a PDA. I just swam by. Shit.
Integrating new PDA data.
If you need to tweak your equipment, please use the mod station in the forward section or retrieve pre-configured equipment from the lab door. 6483. That was right there. It was right there. Six, four, 8, 3. Oh man. It was there the whole time. I can't imagine there was anything helpful. Oh.
Integrating new
What can we
PDA
learn from
data.
the hive mind of Strader 6? How are the individuals which make up a hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism? Or is the larger mind merely a product of the independent organisms? Can it be both? We define organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these traits depend on those of their environment. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of the frog it will develop into. The idea of a predator is empty without an understanding of its prey. This begs the question, if we define everything by reference to everything else, what have we actually explained? An illustrative experiment was recently performed on the hive mind colony discovered on Strader 6. A device was placed outside the nest which would electrocute individuals approaching it. An ant colony would have lost many individuals before a basic danger signal was successfully communicated between them, resulting in learned avoidance of the device. Successful, but costly. The Strader 6 colony quickly formed into two factions. One attempted to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempted to cover the device in sand. These two goals being mutually exclusive, a fight ensued. The first faction was beaten in virtue of their reduced numbers. The device was safely buried, and the survivors called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, this experience must have been horrific. From the perspective of the hive mind, a nagging problem had been overcome with the most effective solution. Which perspective is the correct one? We suggest that it is neither. By attempting to fit such entities in our rigid set of concepts, we're painting onto the world a false impression of concreteness and meaning, which is a reflection of our concepts of ourselves. We describe Strader 6 individuals as attacking one another, just as we describe microbes in the human body. Yet, the straighter colony, like the body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggressions of its components. We describe neurons in the brain as being dumb, but brains as a whole as intelligent. But when an idea takes hold in the brain, forces out inferior ones, do we describe this as an act of aggression? Do we mourn dead neurons? When a philosophy or a technology takes hold in human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is that rightly seen as being good or evil? This is not to undermine the meaning of our existence from where we stand. Our existence is very serious indeed. But is our civilization and our universe really any different from the colony on Strader 6? Is intelligence something limited to things of flesh and blood? Or is the universe truly one giant intelligent system and we but amoeba blowing self-important potholes in its surface? We would do well as scientists to remember that our goal is not to paint the world as we see it, but see it as it truly is. Right, so you learn nothing. Great.
Databank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
What? Oh, and that was the other door. Right, I was gonna say there were two, but that was the other door. So... we got a couple PDAs. Guess that's cool. Okay. Well... that was like the only other thing that I was like semi on about, so that kind of takes care of that. Cool, I guess. Now I've seen everything the game has to offer. Probably not. I don't know if we found, you know, like all the blueprints and stuff. Oh, we found the pee drinking suit. I never was able to drink my urine. I want to drink some urine. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about drinking our urine. That's very important. It's very important. You cannot forget urine drinking. It's pretty helpful. I think now knowing that you can bring another oxygen tank with you, that's really helpful. You'd be able to explore so much more if you bring like multiple oxygen tanks with you. And not have to worry about returning for longer durations.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so how much? What do we need to make urine soup? Synthetic fibers, aerogel, and copper wire. Well, we know how to make aerogel. Benzene. And fiber mesh. I actually think I have... we have a fiber mesh. I think I have one. We have a bunch of benzene. Synthetic fibers. Okay, what was the next one? Aerogel and copper wire. I don't know that I have any copper. I do have that, the ruby. I think I actually have 0 copper here. I think the copper is in the other base. I'm like 99% sure we used it all here. Because we were fabricating a bunch of stuff here, and I think I went through it all. Yeah. We didn't have a ton here, but we had a decent amount. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go. Whatever. Okay. We need... I think there was a gel sack in one of the lockers, but whatever. Gel sack.
Water filtration suit equipped and capturing body moisture. To chemically neutralize residual odors, press the activation button in the next 3 seconds. You have chosen not to activate chemical taste neutralization. Thank you, and have a nice day.
What did I do? What did I do? So what happens now? What? It's not full of balls? So how does the pea suit work? How often do I get to drink my body fluids? I would like to consume body fluids. Like, do we get a warning after a set amount of time? Who's making that shadow? Is it on the surface? Oh, it is. Why are their shadows so small then? I miss Cuttlefish. Why would the game murder it? Time for me to go have fun. Alright, Avery. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I really do. You have a great day. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend. Well, we made our pea soup. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a meter somewhere on here that would tell you how often your pea's ready to consume. We didn't make everything, but we made a lot of things. I don't think I made the torpedo system for the sea moth. I don't think I made the perimeter defense either. I made hull reinforcement and put on 2 modules. The hull reinforcement felt kind of mandatory. Some of the items that you can make definitely felt way more useful than others. Way more useful. Way more.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I think we've done everything that I wanted, though. Like, we found some extra PDAs of the survivors, the people that crash landed here before. We killed off the sea dragon. We got the code to the door. I guess it was just 1 door. I thought there were going to be 2 doors in there. In the Aurora. We saw... Yeah, I'm going back. I'm going back. We saw where, like, the edges of the map lead. It's always a fun thing to do in, like, big open world games. See what happens when you get to, like, the edge of the map. How the developers decide to, like, deal with that. That was interesting. We got a pea drinking suit. Wonder how long you have to be, like, in the water or whatever to... Is it useful? I have no idea. It hasn't done anything. Did you have the pea suit? You think you did? I'm assuming, like, every so many minutes, it, like, generates, like, a bottle of water or something like that. That would make sense. It's not something that seems to happen quickly. I don't know if just, like, us just being out and about does anything. Or if you have to actually be, like, swimming around and generating energy. Oh, I never made the, like, electrical flippers that are supposed to charge your batteries and stuff. I wonder how much of a difference there is speed-wise in your movement underwater between the two of them. It works as you need it? That would be interesting. So if you had, like, if you needed thirst, then it's just like, okay, here you go. Is that the kind of thing that happens? Just automatically fills you up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cuttlefish is born! Gives water in your inventory. Reclaimed water. -3 food. Plus 20 H2O. No killing this one? I'm not gonna kill it. I just ate everything. I thought I was hitting the B button. Just consumed. Well, we drank our urine. Who's Bear Grylls now? Perfect. 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 I'm not gonna take him out. If I take out the cuttlefish, it's gonna die. It lives in here now. This is its home. It's getting picked on. Mm-hmm. I did. I did say that before I read it. Very good coincidence. Very good coincidence. Very good. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I think that's it for Subnautica. I think I've done everything I wanted to do. Oh, I'm not gonna beat it again. No, I never made a bed. I don't think I have room to make one anywhere. They're big. I don't have any mesh. Titanium and fiber mesh. Oh, I had fiber mesh. No titanium. Oh, damn. My urine suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Empty. What's happening? Uh-oh. I can't. I have 0 titanium. That's funny. We've gone through literally everything. There were a couple of lockers down here. Nope. 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 Was there limestone anywhere? There's I don't see any. Shouldn't have used all the titanium. We made a lot of stuff. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. Perfect. How do I sleep? Deconstruct. Sleep. Not even gonna pull up the covers? Lazy. What happens now that I slept? Was that good? Did magical things happen? We made a bed. We saw what happens. You stretch your hand. Now you've experienced everything. A new day. Wow, it's a new day. I'll feel refreshed, but not in real life. Cool beans. I had fun with the game. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's nice when you can step outside your comfort zone and play something that's, you know, still fun. Surprises you. Another successful game completed. Yep, and we only murdered 2 cuttlefish. Not more. Only 2. Only 2. I think I know what I want to play next, but I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. I think I know what I want to play next. I think we're just going to play Neo. It's going to be a rough game. It's going to be a rough game. Maybe I should play something that'd make me... I mean, this make me happy. This made me happy. This was good. This is the kind of game that made me happy. Yeah. Oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll play something else. I've been putting Neo off for so long. I mean, why not keep putting it off? I kind of want to play it, and I also kind of don't. I'm like, yeah, let's play it. And I was kind of looking forward to it as we were playing Subnautica, and the closer that we got to finishing it, I was feeling it less and less and less. I honestly don't know what I'm in the mood for. Usually I'll beat something and I'll kind of like feel like, oh yeah, I want to play like a Metroidvania or first-person shooter, something. I don't really know what I want to play after this. I want to play an action game. I want to play whatever. I really don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm in the mood for. I've got a lot of stuff that I do want to check out. Yeah, see how you feel tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fickle. I say one thing sometimes and I completely turn around and do something different. It's not often that I say like I am going to play this game next, because I never know. I honestly never know what I want to do. I did say that we were gonna do like Ace Attorney stuff in between games. Maybe we should do like an Ace Attorney chapter. Play that out. I don't want to sit and play through an entire Ace Attorney game again. That was too much Ace Attorney. That was just way too much Ace Attorney. It's not that it's bad, it's just that was just way too much. So I don't mind the idea of like doing like a case, you know. Maybe we could do that. Maybe that's not a bad idea. I think I set up the scene for that. Did I do that? Yeah. Phoenix Wright. There we go. Yeah, we've got that. So, I mean, we could do that too. I enjoyed the first Ace Attorney game. Maybe it went on a little too long, but it was fun. There's a lot of reading though. It's a lot of reading. It's all reading. It's all reading. You know what Ace Attorney needs? Voice acting. That's what it needs. It doesn't need me voicing everyone. It needs voice acting. That's what it needs. Aside from that, I had a bunch of games. We played through. I like compiled like a bunch of like indie games. We played through a bunch of them. Was it after? How long ago was that? Was that before Halloween or after Halloween? What the hell was that? Oh god, was it that long ago? Wow. No, that was like really long ago. That was like sometime towards like, that was almost a year ago. It was like getting into summer. That might have been in like May or something like that. Because I did the Siberia games, and then I went in and did the indie stuff, and then we did like Castlevania and shit, and I think we were doing the Castlevania stuff over the summer. Man, I really thought it was like way sooner than that. Yeah, we played a bunch of like really cool indie stuff. Stuff that I've like owned forever and just never got around to playing. And there were a handful of others that I really wanted to check out, and I never went into them. They're like, I'm assuming most of them are relatively short games. Some weird ones, some strange ones. Some are puzzles, some are platformers, some are action games, some are first-person shooters. It was a nice mix of stuff. It's a nice mix of stuff. So there's some cool things in there that I wanted to see. I mean, we could go through that and check things out too, just to see what we got in there. There's so much stuff I want to play. So much stuff. And all just to push Neo off. I do want to play Neo. I do. There's so much to choose from. Got like 10,000 games. One day, I do want to play it. Like, I genuinely do want to play it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see tonight. Whatever we got going on. Normally go for like another hour or so, but I don't know. What do I do for an hour? what do we do for an hour? Any mini games? I don't think I have anything like crazy short. That I can think of off the top of my head. I am uninstalling. Dude, almost 80 hours of Subnautica. That's a lot. That's a lot. Browser games? That was a long time. A long time. That was almost like 10 streams. Xena? Oh, the PlayStation game? Like the Xena PlayStation game? Is that what you mean? Okay. Not opposed to this. On browser? I don't know. Well, yeah, no, we can, we can check out Xena the PlayStation game. What do we got going on? Nope, that's the wrong thing. No, no, I'm not gonna do it in browser. I'm not gonna do that on browser. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just get a virus instead. That's what I'm going for. That's exactly what I'm going for. I have my favorite virus website. I don't I have heard I don't know that I've ever seen the Xena game. I don't know that I've ever even seen it. Let me plug in another controller. I've heard it's not great, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun, right? A capture card adapter for the old yellow, white, and red cables to play it one day? Totally should. Yeah, you absolutely should. You. What is it? This? Is that it? That's the one we gotta go to. Gotta fix this. Better. It'd be cool to actually be able to, like, play it on the console. Maybe we're good. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's just fire it up and see what happens. You have the PS2 disc? I thought it was a PlayStation 1 game. There's also a PlayStation 2 game. We're playing the PlayStation 1 game. Let's change our category here so people aren't like, well, this isn't this isn't Xena Warrior. People aren't like going into freaking Subnautica. Hey man, this isn't Subnautica. If you were here for Subnautica, thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Really do. We just beat it. We did all the stuff in it. Now we're gonna mess around for a little bit. Maybe I do have the one? That'd be cool. But being able to play it on like the original console is always fun. I wish I had a way to capture some of my my older consoles. You need like a specific capture card to be able to do that. Is you? Yeah, you. Oh boy. No audio. Is that normal? What happened to the audio? There should be audio, right? A single pixel. And apparently we got some things to figure out here. Why is there no audio? Audio.
That bad. An old friend of mine, Sirius, lives in the next village. I'm gonna stop for a minute and say
We
hello
didn't get
to him
the
since we're
we
here.
didn't get
I'll be
the
right back.
audio. We got the
Gabrielle,
audio.
you go ahead. I'll catch up to you in a few minutes.
Okay. When the chips are down, the cow is empty. Maybe I should have used the Minotaur.
My controller's not working though.
Something's not right here.
Loading.